except disappointment. And maybe a fudge-covered Twinkie.
But they're barely real. Just stale stats and a steering wheel. Nickel Sparks pulls up, cue the cheer. She's got that holster strapped to her thighs, my dear. Backseaters drool, Bob starts to preen. Look, our views just jumped to 17. Short wieners, big red balls, flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Down at the Capitol, they plan to bash
Bounty's burger, civic splash.
but nobody showed, not even the crew.
Just Bob in a vest, shouting clean up. The deputies ghosted, they've seen enough.
No snacks, no sparks, that detail's tough.
Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on loop, snacking on regret and a gas station suit. Short wieners, big red balls, flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a
Have encouraged for those that are less fortunate, and Rev is our kindness icon, and thank you, Backseaters, for everything you've done to help so many people in this town. And there are, quite frankly, a lot of them that need help, and I don't know, it's homelessness is tough, but even the people that have homes, a lot of them don't have any money to buy their kids Christmas presents, right, Rev? Or
Yeah,
Thanksgiving dinner.
Thanksgiving, any of the days we take for granted, our unsheltered, homeless population, man, they get so excited when the littlest thing. So happy 5th anniversary.
Yeah, we want Pat to be here. We're going to call a few icons in live on patrol tonight and get them. And we could not get a park reserve. We tried to get Snail Lake for tomorrow, but it's all reserved. So just not sure how to pull that off. But hey, the fair's coming up. We'll see you at the fair. We'll see you at the fair in the next month. But anyhow, Pat is okay. And for those of you who are new viewers or typing, where's Pat? Make sure you tell him. He had a minor accident, lower leg, got run over by the car that was apparently not in gear. Not sure if it popped out of gear or what. Pat tried to stop it, and of course, when you're trying to jump in a car that's moving to stop it, personally, I would have just jumped out of the way and let it run into something. But Pat's the kind of guy that wants to, make sure that he does everything in his power to make sure the car didn't do any damage, and it didn't.
Right.
It didn't. Some small bushes, etc. But we'll let Pat explain it. So, anyhow, 5-year anniversary. I just want to say this. Now we have to move off Pat for a minute. I know I speak for Pat. I can't tell you how much I appreciate those of you that put the memories in the comments of today's post. Did you read any of them?
Yes. Yes.
You guys were bringing tears to my eyes. Both happy tears and appreciative tears, funny tears. And we are going to take those comments and hang on a second.
The black 2012 Chevy Silverado. Also got white lettering on the back and orange cones speaking out of truck bed. That vehicle was involved in a shooting in Minneapolis. The passenger is the shooting suspect. Information is not shared with us between speeches.
All right, hang on a second.
532, code 41 in custody.
Hey, Mark, can you or someone else throw that information on the thread for the Minneapolis shooting car? So, I love the comments. I got to tell you, I'm gonna make a collage plaque, collage plaque poster of all those comments on there. So if you haven't got your favorite thing on there yet, obviously Pat throwing the stop sticks, Pat falling, pushing the car. But there are so many others. There's 600 comments on there, and there's 100 different. And I just appreciate everything that is on that. That, for me, that made the 5 years worth it. Brother.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Every time I read another one, I was just either remembering or, like you say, just laughing. It's just been 5 wonderful years. 5 years of meeting some of the greatest people on God's earth. Those that go out their way to help others.
You've developed a great crew. We weren't even able to do that until you stepped forward and put that crew together.
Yeah.
Now the one thing of all those comments, the ball drop, the original ball drop for New Year's.
Right.
That was funny, right?
That was funny.
And then we did a ball drop at Mancini's, but nothing will ever top the first one where on the fishing rod we had the ball. Like, that surprised people. That's good. But the one thing that's not on there, I don't know if anybody remembers it, that was one of my favorite, was the pursuit training reconstruction.
Pursuit training reconstruction.
Of those 2 little cars that we had chasing each other on the hood and up in the lot of it.
Yes.
Oh, you remember that?
Yes, sir.
Little remote cars. You didn't see that coming, did you?
No.
Yeah. Me chasing Pat.
Right.
So that's the one thing that's not on there. I hope somebody throws that on there as a good memory so we can put it on the poster. Obviously, the chase of the scooter down in the railroad tracks. Speed
So
22.
many.
It's just, and I tried to read most of them. I am going to read most of them. You can tell I read them because I liked them. But there was hundreds of them. So rest assured, Backseaters, you made my day. And for anybody who hasn't read all those memory comments, you should go read them because there's some good stuff there. Motorcycle behind me wants to pass. I don't know if lane splitting applies to when you only have one.
Right. How can you split one without going over the top? Nice night. Feel a nice breeze.
also on the Sheriff's Department page, and I think I shared it. Crime stats.
Yes, I shared it.
Past 2 years. I might be going to my buddy hotel old friend Tommy Veneman's house. I might just have to see Tommy Veneman. Tommy Veneman's sisters, her daughter's listed.
Yeah, showing that the California.
Duluth Street, Apartment 306. Caller's son, split his wrist and has Bethesda.
That's not good.
No.
But here's the thing: a lot of people say, "I wish there was more action." But we've had a 30% drop in crime in the last 2 years, and most of that is the violent crime. I have to say, everyone on this side of the river has done an amazing job. St. Paul, Ramsey County, all the small agencies. That figure for a 28% drop in 2 years is for the entire county.
Right.
Some cities, it's even greater.
Yeah, I shared it after I read it. I was like, wow. Numbers are real. When you look at it, forget all the other stuff.
We will be around fairly soon.
Yeah, numbers are real.
Yeah.
But like I said, a lot of backseaters wish there was more action. Well, actually, we want to root for less. You know.
We need less. Over the 5 years, we've met some great backseaters. Real nice backseaters.
Well, the funniest backseater of all time is Russell Brown. I don't even know if he's still on here, but Russell Brown, thank you for your humor over the years. You got some good one-liners in there, huh?
Yeah.
And Heather Brown from Australia, thanks for caring about us. Thanks for treating us like uncles. Right?
Yeah.
A lot of regulars, Barb Carlson, Verna. I mean, we have so many regulars.
Yes. Dana, remember the one I told you last week that hit the 300?
Yeah, the 300
Well, he wouldn't be satisfied. He got a 7-10 split the next day.
Really? But what was his final score?
I don't know, but all he called me and said is I picked up a 7-10 split after he watched us.
That's awesome.
He's just, yeah. So he was telling us 29 300 games.
That's amazing. Now that's quality bowling.
Yeah. Then of course he's got the what, 299s, 298s. I said, wow, that's just amazing.
Well, that would be a bummer. 299, right?
Right.
That would have to be on your last frame, because otherwise you wouldn't get
enough.
balls to get over 290.
Your last ball doesn't hit all 10 holes.
Where's most of the others you want to know now?
That's when I think you have a BB gun ready. Right? Pellet gun? Have a little pellet gun ready?
Yeah.
Anyhow, I can't believe 5 years has gone by.
5 years.
I'm in a state of shock. I look 5 years older. I don't like that either.
Well, me and you both.
Great, time for Cook from Thematic. We'll be waiting outside.
You're looking good, Rev. Looking good.
26.
Do we have a party going on?
I'm going to go back through these parking lots. I think that's the music on the bikes. They haven't actually bed. But there could be a muffler violation.
Could be.
What do you think? So we're over here on White Bear Avenue, south of Larpenteur. Got some good businesses over here. A lot of them are Hmong businesses, Hmong and Asian. The Exquisite Cafe. Exquisite Cafe. Let's create a little presence over here, let people know that this whole idea of, there's two elements I like about unmarked cars. The element of surprise, and they don't know, but also to turn the lights on and let them know you are around.
Right.
So they don't know what's happening. It's comforting when you hear there's cops in the area.
Have you noticed, have you been downtown lately in the daytime?
Yes?
The number of people downtown
Well,
now?
the mayor better figure that out fast. I had a conversation with the county manager about that today. And that's technically not the county's fault. Hey, by the way, this is this embroidery shop here, up here on White Bear Avenue. I was out here today and ordered a couple of pullovers for Live on Patrol.
Yeah, you did get one. I saw it.
Yeah, one I got, but I need a couple other. Wearing, I need the size with a stretched stomach. So, anyhow, if you want to order some Live on Patrol stuff or have something designed, stop in there, talk to Linda. She's the owner. Linda Schwartzbauer. She's married to one of our deputies, one of our hard-working deputies. The embroidery shop. What street? I gotta just go back and make sure I get the street.
White Bear and
Hoyt, yeah, I thought it was
Hoyt.
Hoyt. White Bear and Hoyt. South east corner. Gonna order some new stuff so I can look a little sharp for the next 5, you know?
time to do it. Did you get your new badge on it?
Yeah. New badge.
I got my new badge.
New badge. It's all good. See this park over here. For those of you that remember, there was a neighborhood here. This was all neighborhood. Flandre, west of Flandre. But the drainage system couldn't handle. There was a big 9-inch rain. And it backed up, and every single house in there, their basement was completely full.
Wow.
And
So this?
this park here was all houses. I was here the night that it happened. Well, they obviously tore all the houses down, condemned them all, and turned it into a bigger drainage area for others, because not only this house was going to flood, but others in the neighborhood. That was like 1995 or 1996. Some of the backseaters will remember
71006 with Hotel
when that was summer of 95 or 96. 30 years ago, but boy, that was a flood. When I was over there, people would open their doors and show us their basement. Every single basement was flooded up to the main level.
Wow.
And it wasn't pretty water. That's what happens if you don't have the right drainage. And the reason I mention that is you're reading stories in the news about flood projects now.
Right.
Because lot of places don't have the capability of handling 9 inches of rain anymore. Even in St. Paul, they're doing some different projects to address that. But obviously, what happened in Texas is completely a once in a 100-year type thing. People like a little history sometimes, you know.
Yeah. We know that you have it. That's the good thing. 5 years.
You live in the same town your whole life.
On Thursday. That's something.
Yeah, I continue to put your memory comments down. It'll be easier for us to find them on the post from earlier today than that one. There's only 500 there, but now on this they'll end up being 4,000.
70 by the west conductor at South Park 14, Aurora. Multiple callers reporting 230 over in the backyard using drugs and trying to get into the address. Trustee in the room. Everything's new.
Yeah, it's been a... Now, just for those of you that are new, if you're going to ask the question, why did we start Live on Patrol? After George Floyd's murder, there was a lot of anti-police sentiment. And, of course, that was Memorial Day weekend in 2020. And those of us in law enforcement felt pretty depressed about some of the public's attitude toward us. They never really believed it was a majority, but it was enough that it was troubling. And so, you know, we were all trying to figure out how do we let the public know that we're good people.
Right.
We're normal people with normal lives, and you know, we're not out trying to arrest or hurt people. We're just trying to keep the community safe. And you know, are there some cops that are not as good as others? Yes, of course, like any career, right? But don't judge us by the actions of one person. That's fair, right?
Yeah.
So anyhow, this Live on Patrol started as an effort for the public to see us as real humans. Real humans, real lives, and real humans that are still just trying to help people overcome their obstacles. That's our primary job, just to be out here to help the community. Help whoever they are. People calling for help that need help. We want to help them, and we want to do it with a spirit of kindness. And, you know, for myself, I can speak for myself, but I know it's true for almost everybody I work with. You know, we just want to be there when people need us. Do some cops like being a hero to help and rescue people? Well, of course.
Yes.
Of course they do. But, you know, I was a Boy Scout. We learned these same principles in scouting about duty to God, duty to country, and duty to others, you know, before yourself. So that really is the driving principle for most police officers, is to help others. Save them if necessary, help them when you can.
Right.
And, you know, just trying to figure out a way to let the public see that. So we've accomplished some of that, and part of it is bringing people like Rev, Jelly Joe, Pat, the young people like Kill and Siegelstrom around. I mean, those are good people. So, but you know, the Jelly Joes of the world are, you know, the next gen. Well, next gen. He's not as young as he looks, folks. He's a little older than he looks. He's like the middle generation. But what a nice, kind person as well. And Nicole and Ashley, really good hard workers. Under Sheriff Mighty Mike. You'll be riding with him a little bit later. Andre, I gotta get Andre. Did I have Andre out once?
Yeah.
I might have Andre. Bill Finney, Chief Bill Finney. What a great guy, buying ice cream for the kids up there at Peltier. So let's call. Well, this is our new strategy to cut crime, by the way. You see what we got here right here? Our new
Confusion.
strategy. You can't just block all the streets. You can't get around. You can't turn left. You can't turn right. And criminals do not like it when there's road construction. See? It's a good strategy. In case you're wondering, those of you that don't like all those orange signs. By the way, the guy that rents out those orange cones, he's got to be making $1 million.
Man.
What do you think?
And he moving from one block to the next.
Yeah, there you have it. We're going to call Jelly Joe, so stand by there, friends. Call Joe Miller.
Calling Joe Emmerich Miller.
Yes, sir.
Joe Miller, thanks for holding off on the bottle of Chardonnay.
Of course.
Thank you. We appreciate that. We wish you were with us.
Yeah, you got the rev tonight, or what do you got?
Got the rev?
Yes, sir.
Got the rev. Remember the time you jumped out to push the car on Rice Street? That was a classic. That was a classic.
Oh, I sure do. I got a bone to pick with the rev, though. He had a barbecue today. A barbecue at Mounds Park, but didn't invite Jelly Joe. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know if it was a barbecue. It was definitely a hot dog with the deputy out there, right? What else did you
Today
have?
it was hamburger.
You had hamburgers?
Yes.
And you had
and cheese. One slice of
One
cheese.
slice of cheese.
Oh, okay. I'll let it slide.
I
I
didn't
thought maybe
get
you had
the
some
invite.
ribs and some brats and
Yeah,
hamburgers.
you guys are regulars over there. They like you at Conway over there, huh?
Yes, we were at Mounds today, though. Mounds Park. I didn't know the difference, but I now do. Mounds Park is down.
Oh, you're at Mounds. Okay. Well, good for you. Well, Joe, what do you got to say? 5 years in the saddle, huh? What's going on?
It's been a long time. And just thank you, Backseaters, throughout the years. The friendships, the kind, endless donations, the gift cards, toy drives, clothing, the winter carnival, and then my favorite is the state fair, which is coming up, and seeing all the Backseaters that come down and visit us in the Midway area. And it's just reassuring and refreshing to have people acknowledge us and say kind things. So we sure appreciate the Backseaters that have been watching throughout the years.
Yeah, thank you. Well said, Joe. Well said.
Yes.
Yeah, the fair will be fun. What's your favorite food at the fair, Joe?
Cheese curds are always my favorite. The corn dogs and the French fries right across from the Midway.
Yeah.
Those are the best French fries you're going to find at the state fair.
I'm excited. I think we're going to set new records. Last year we had 5. We had records on 5 days. No, the whole fair wasn't a record, but it was close.
Got his pants down around his ankle.
Yeah, every year it keeps getting bigger and bigger, and hopefully we don't have too many problems.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have any problems this year. We're getting better and better, and you intelligence assets are so good at knowing who's who. As soon as the problem makers come into the fair, you guys find them. That's really the key, letting the problem makers know that.
He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions in soft peace.
Different things that occur. I'm not necessarily good at a lot, but when it comes to information and knowledge and keeping stuff track and remembering it, there is no smarter brain than Joe Miller. So I know you remember when I testified at that hearing on your behalf, and I said,
I sure do.
You're one of the smartest. It's still true, Joe. You still got one of the smartest intelligence brains.
I think he said top 3 or something. I thought, well, sure. Now you're kind of maybe exaggerating just a tad, but boy, I sure do appreciate that.
I might have said toward the top. I think it was Leiden that when they asked Leiden, and he said, "Well, top 3." I think I put you in the top 2. So
something. Yeah, boy, I sure appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, watch this pothole we're about to go over here. Where is that? This is how else we injured Pat. There's
I pick Joe's brain constantly.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. But what's that country song? I'm kind of, I'm getting like Bob was saying. I'm kind of getting a little bit older. I'm not as good as I once was. But
Yeah, Toby Keith, but he's dead.
yeah. So
I love that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I sure appreciate the kind words, Sheriff. Thank you. And the Revs.
Joe, you're invaluable. You're invaluable. So.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And the Rev's one of the best too. Without the Rev, I mean, we're doing a lot of good things with the Rev and Andre. And, so thank you, Rev, too, for all you do.
Oh yeah.
Pull the cork.
Well, I'm a Boy Scout. I try not to imbibe too much, just
hey, Joe,
occasionally.
Joe, I did your background. You only made it to tenderfoot.
All right, Sheriff. Hey, thanks, Sheriff. Thanks, Rev.
All right, man. All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Bye. Okay, take care. Okay.
Bye.
Now that's my wife's favorite.
Joe?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wherever she sees him, she has to take a picture.
Yeah.
No matter where he's
He's a
at.
good-looking young man, but he's not young anymore. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm just looking at some notes here that we keep track of where the illegal street racers are going. People send us notifications of where they are at. So they were out in Invergrove Heights earlier, on Medota Road, Invergrove Heights. Then sounds like they're headed to a new location now. Troopers have been doing an amazing job. You know, the troopers historically didn't come off the freeways much, but they took over this helping enforce and chase these illegal street racers. And done a great job, so it's all good. It's all good. So what else we got for activity there? Rev?
Oh, so Mounds Park. Why we're on that?
We'll go down there. We'll take Earl Street down to Mounds Park.
Because I need you to tell me.
Yes. Well,
the first sign I saw, because we really didn't know where Mounds Park was.
You're not supposed to. That's there's the burial grounds. There you go.
There you go. It says this is a cemetery.
It's a burial ground for Native Americans.
So
that's what the mounds are.
Well, I learned that. I knew I'd heard that.
Well, thankfully, you didn't let Andre run up on top of the mounds, right?
No, Andre actually knew more than me about it.
Okay.
And he was like, yeah, this is sacred.
Well, this whole area, Battle Creek, the river was, occupied by a number of Native Americans when the explorers came exploring up here. And, we can argue whether Lewis and Clark, the Vikings, or whoever got here first, but clearly the Native Americans, the Sioux tribes especially, to a lesser extent the Chippewa, but there was several Native Americans in this quadrant of Minnesota. And I don't exactly know when the burial grounds had people. What the hell is that guy doing, Rev? Look out your window here. I'm going to back up slowly. Where'd he go? Did he go in the house? He was
in the house.
He was smashing stuff. Well, I don't know. Kind of reminds me of trying to smash the carpet so I'll get the carpet clean. But he was really. Huh. Shake out your carpet, when you want
beat it.
Beat your carpet. Beat it. So anyhow, what were you going to tell me that did you disrespect it?
Oh, no.
Okay.
We almost didn't want to.
Didn't want to eat there.
Yeah, well, we want to barbecue.
Well, there's a pavilion there. Did you use that?
No, somebody was in the pavilion having a memorial service.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of backseaters there. Hey, I told them I'd say hi to the people that were there for Glenn's memorial service. but it was interesting to say the least. To know that this was, and the signs say it all over the place.
You got to get out more.
I got to. Well, I don't feel bad because I was with somebody that's from St. Paul that didn't know that the park even was there either. I didn't know that it was a burial ground. I always heard him say mounds this, mounds that. Okay. But I thought it was over here. You know, when we go to Dayton's Bluff.
Yeah.
I figure it's right there on the bluff over
Thank you
the
for copy
hill.
with
But it's a big old park. Star Wars went into there's a retirement home there. He went there and brought all the people out to come eat hamburgers.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna mention that. You know how you go through life and you don't realize how lucky you are sometimes?
Right.
I had a good friend of mine that told me a story when she first moved into the neighborhood she lives in. And she said, I didn't have much money. I had these 2 kids. And so I really didn't have enough money to provide adequate, food. So I would look online to see where the different police departments were doing hot dogs with the deputy events and stuff. Free food.
Free food.
And I'd load up my kids and I'd go over there and take advantage of the event food. And
Hey, we're here.
Yeah, we're here. So anyhow, the point of the story is we don't realize how some people live meal to meal, and we also don't realize how lucky we are that we don't have to go to all the events to get the free food.
Right.
Well, probably there's an argument that I should not eat, period, for about 3 weeks.
And at the same time,
Yeah.
let us, if you wanted that sign, it's up here.
The mounds are up here, although this whole area is sacred.
Yeah. That sign shook me a little. Said, this is a cemetery. Oh, we passed it.
No, there's more over here. I mean, see that mound there? There's one there. Right there.
Yep.
Now, when I was young, this was all really taken care of better. Some people, some naturalists decided that they were going to let the weeds grow, which is probably not a bad idea for keeping people off the mounds,
Right.
but it's you can walk down there through the mounds, and actually there's eventually a path down to by the river, by the fish hatchery. I don't know if anybody went down there.
No, let me tell you, Andre wanted me to walk with him down there.
Yeah.
I said, Andre, it's a cemetery. That's what the sign says.
Yeah.
I'm not walking through the cemetery.
So were you guys down here by the flat part?
We went all the way, and me and Andre got here early.
Yeah. You were looking for a spot.
Yeah.
Where'd you set the truck up at?
Back there by that pavilion.
Pavilion? Okay.
Close to
well,
it.
that's probably a good spot.
Yep, that thing.
I mean, down here is less burial grounds than up there on the hill, but it's a beautiful park.
Beautiful.
I always like this parking lot up here.
And it's interesting that you use that story that the lady told you.
Yeah.
This sign right there says, this is a cemetery. Right there.
Yeah.
That's the sign.
Yep. This is a cemetery. I'll let the backseater see that sign too.
But today, we felt like we were serving a different set of people. Normally we are at a rec center where all the little kids.
Yeah.
Today we served adults.
Hey, Dre.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that was a wake-up call for me that people with jobs would still search for opportunities, and so it's another service we're actually providing, right?
Yes.
It's not just kids. And the people at Conway, when you guys are up there, you can tell they really appreciate it, right?
And what we want to do, that's why we, Gillette and Darren, they push us to put the flyers up. Those of us who have social media accounts, so that people will know where we're at and come and, if they're, like you said, we don't know who we're feeding.
By the way, this is a great spot. I probably should have pulled in another, but this is a great spot to overlook the skyline of St. Paul. There's the big one on the right there. It's hard to see
537.
where you're at, but the skyline of St. Paul is out there.
Yeah.
537.
And
GSV 281 5th Street needs for a male who threatened to kill the comp, and now the comp is threatening to kill the male. Only the subject description as a black male with 5 full pulse.
yeah, we might run into that call. 283 5th Street East. 2 people threatening to kill each other. That never really goes that well. Well, if you're really going to kill somebody, don't call 911.
Right.
But no, if somebody's threatening to kill you, then call 911.
Well, maybe both of them called 911.
Yeah. Nobody really wants to kill anybody.
Right. They're hoping that you get there before.
Yeah, amen. That's it. So.
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you that the hot dog with a deputy, hamburger with a deputy, whatever we want to call it, is probably motivational for us who are doing it, to see the little kids and the grown people come eat. Gillette, Marcus, Marco, they make sure we have all the stuff we need. Me, Scheller, Bashir, we get on the grill. Star Wars goes and recruit people from everywhere to tell them we're there.
He's quite the guy, isn't he?
Oh man, he loves going. Amici was out there a couple times with us. It's just rewarding to help whatever way you can. And like you say, you know that the people appreciate it.
Yeah.
You
can tell. It's kind of crazy because they're kind of, when we first started this a while back,
Chasing a bite, snacking on pride in the neon lights, chewing chips, jelly joes got jerky, Bobsy goes the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls, snacks not safety, pride not
9173 Captain Front, 3545 Century, so suspicious, person dumping a mattress and other items. It's going to be a 4-door pickup, a lot of exhaust, last name has been south on Century at 2159.
away, our friend Richard donated another stack of cards, and thank you, Richard. Dropped them off at the Rev. I gave a few away this week, and it's hard for a kid when you give him a gift card to turn around and go commit crime in your district.
Right.
There's something subtle about, okay, I'm not gonna disrespect the guy that gave me the gift card. I don't know. I'll take it. Right.
Right. I mean, it's the little things that we consider little that they consider just huge.
By the way, that noise you hear is the fireworks at Saint Stadium down there going off.
I hope they won.
Ball game. Andre's long-term goal, is to run for city council.
He wants that bad. He talks about that so much. I mean, yeah.
That's not funny. I mean, he would be great, but it's some people just got it in them to want those jobs.
Yeah. And he said you're gonna help him get it.
Well, I definitely would support him because he's a good human being. Sends me a gospel reading every day.
That is funny because he sends everybody else's and says Bob don't want me to wake him up, so I gotta
He's
wait.
got to wait till 8 o'clock. It's no 6:30 yet. But I usually go to bed about 2. You know, last night I worked till 2. And
Single caller at this time reporting 10 shots heard inside the house on the sidewalk 3 minutes ago.
well, that's unusual.
Did she say Highland?
She did. She
838, checking their status.
technically she could be hearing these fireworks. To be honest with you, those travel a long way. But
838, clear CPV, we'll be other traffic when you're ready. 6 and Cedar with Lima Kilo Echo 330.
Coconut Bear. 838, check their status.
Negative.
630, did you copy?
shots fired. 1453 Island Parkway. Thing is, that sound, crazy as it is, that sound can travel a long way.
Did you copy the call?
We can't make that assumption. That's why we got to go there, folks.
18323.
But 183.
Around 10 shots fired, 1353 Highland Parkway, single caller for 10 shots fired from the address last year, the next 2203.
Curtis Ride, University, and right.
Kilo Echo 330. Copy, do you want there?
One nice thing about downtown is that we don't have much crime down here. You know, there are a fair number of homeless here, but we got the Wild, we got the Saints.
We're speaking to residents, they're all saying it was fireworks.
County residents advising it's fireworks at 2204.
But people can still carry on, go to events, etc., and not have to worry about being victimized, right? I mean,
Right.
hey, that guy that just got sentenced on the murder of that woman, was that in that building you guys are at? Did you see that paper
Today?
yesterday?
No.
Remember
I
that
didn't see
girl that died?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it wasn't your because there was one that died, right?
Yeah.
I thought he got sentenced yesterday or today. Or
183 squad not, so you can cancel.
maybe just pled guilty. We're like at a record low number of homicides in St. Paul this year. It's amazing how few there've been.
Can I get start to 808 Mary Street for what is now an assault? It was a DOC. There was a female who was under the influence of something near the pool area exposing herself. Our most recent call was saying that she was chasing people with needles. They no longer have eyes on her.
Yeah, that's no fun. You don't want to be chased with the needles. Jeez, they got a long firework display going on.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
4474 traffic. Yeah, it's going to be in row.
Copy CQ at 2205.
Southbound 35. Come up from.
77
Down that or 10
Seems lately like we got more activity during the day. Again, if you're just joining us, thank you for all the memories and comments. Those touched my heart, to be honest with you. Things that I had forgotten that brought smiles and laughter to my face. And, we're definitely going to make a poster. I want to make it like an 11 by 17 poster. One of those collage posters of the different things.
Yeah.
All you got to do, there's programs now. You put that stuff in there,
Oh yeah, I'm learning. I'm
Oh,
learning.
it's gonna be en route. She's working.
I think it's called like BI or something.
It's something like
That's
that.
that's the new version of AI, the BI.
What are you doing?
But
You can't turn.
well,
here.
I know that. I'm not trying to, but we call it BI AI.
Yeah.
Just
Hey.
leave the driving to us there, Rob. We'll get you to home. where you need to get
My
to.
apologies. You're cutting out a little bit. Can you go again?
And one of the memories was me driving down the entrance ramp to try to catch a guy in a stolen car.
Copy. Thank you. That's 27.
Yeah, we didn't go too far. Actually, Donnie Rindle took him on the freeway. Brought him to an end.
It's a lot of stuff you can remember over these last 5 years that you can't believe it's been 5 years. Did you see my post yesterday about
Your apron?
Pino? That's today. About the pizza place.
I'm not on there every day like you.
Well, you gotta look at the pizza. The one that was in our building.
Okay.
Pino's.
Yeah.
Now they're right
Okay.
next door to the popcorn place, Candyland. And they've been downtown 50 years.
It reminds me, I gotta have lunch with Dave.
Search and traffic for DOC at Newell Park, 900 Fairview. We've got multiple callers reporting a large group of juveniles partying. Our most recent
That's where they were last
was
week.
advising that there are about
And the
200
week
juveniles
before.
at the park, and they did see some with firearms in their waistbands.
I was there last week. I gave St. Paul a little heads up.
1-1.
That's Newell Park has become the go-to place for partying. Well, not one of the go-to
Yeah.
places,
175 will start.
but and that's going to be a big group.
They said about 200.
If you got time, let's head out to Newell Park.
Just put a dash on the officers on a Backseater and 4th Vermel blocking the street.
Sorry, you actually cut that. I gotta add some comments.
What the hell is here?
On my way.
There was quite a group there last week too.
Project. Oh, yeah.
Jump this. 179?
Disregard.
Copy.
167, are we on PT?
Yeah, that's what this. I'm not sure if the park closes at 10 or 11 there at Newell. Usually they're enforcing them at 10 now. But problem is,
Copy, and your female was most recently seen outside by the pool.
Some of these
Black
kids
female,
have
35 for average build.
gang involvement that we're aware of.
Possibly has a needle.
Yeah, we got to have a discussion about the numbers because the numbers are clearly increasing, right?
Yeah.
And it's. I was talking to someone about the camps. The camps aren't even the issue anymore. It's the hundreds of people sleeping on the streets, right?
Right. And they will sleep anywhere.
Yeah. Well, and the weather's nice and there's no rain.
Right.
That's not a problem, but of course that won't last forever, right?
Right.
But as long as you got them on the streets, we ought to have a system of encouraging to try some alternative housing. I don't know. I'm not really following it, but apparently the president issued some type of executive order, and I'm not going to get into the details because I don't know the details. But here's what we've been saying for a long time: we need more housing, right?
Yeah.
We need more treatment for mentally ill.
Definitely. Yeah.
We need more treatment for chemical dependency. All right, but the state of Minnesota does not have that right now. So, well, step one is a stable place to live so you can treat them for whatever their needs are, correct?
Right.
We can figure out the food and the medication that people need. A lot of homeless just need the right medication. So,
I got a call today, Bob. I didn't bother you with it. Young lady turned 22 yesterday. Her mother has not seen her in 2 weeks.
Sarah Maple,
Last
what's
time-
reach this
Her mother saw her. She was on fentanyl.
Just already.
so sad. We cried on the phone together trying to figure out what. She's been to jail. Hennepin County. That's the most recent picture her mother had of her. Oh wow. Just sad. I mean, what are we to do, you know? There's got to be some place we can take these young folks.
Well, I did talk to another mother last week that said they're all using those blue pills.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. It's,
and they tell me those blue pills are cheap. Because they're fake or not fake. You got to figure all that out. You can be talking to one of them and they just zonk out.
It's very sad.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's the other piece. They need something constructive to do, preferably a job, right?
Right.
That has some economics. But the Somali kids, the Somali boys are the ones that concern me also, because a lot of the young Somali gang members are, looking for alternative ways to be happy.
Right. In all the wrong places.
We do have a new member in the gun unit that's specifically working on Somali gangs. Ben Seidel. Very, very sharp kid.
On your case number 134.
Very sharp.
34.
He's, and of course, Kelly Thune is an analyst that keeps track of everything that happens, and she's doing an amazing job as well. And
4496, how's your status?
but Ben has just blossomed there. We're going to bring one more person in there to help.
Yeah, I'll be on scene. There's easily 200 plus here.
See if we can grab as many plates as we can with LPRs too, just in case shots go off.
Copy that.
So we're on Snelling Avenue here, and Cassie Hansen's location there, the church in the southeast corner where she was kidnapped before she was killed by Stuart Knowlton. See how this terrible having a life where you think about horrific events that occurred when you drive by places.
Right.
Right? On the other hand, Hamlin University, 1977 graduate. That building wasn't even there. So, Newell Park, down by Fairview.
Copy.
This is Hewitt here. A lot of those, it might be some of the kids from the party
Right.
here looking for a bus, getting to the bus stop.
449.
We've been over here. This is Hewitt. One block north is Taylor. You remember we were working on a couple auto thieves that lived up on Taylor. They seem to have mended their ways. We don't have much contact with them. Congratulations, young men. That's when it's really good, when nothing happens.
Right.
My good friend, former council member Kiki Sonnen lives right in the area. I won't say where,
5183.
but she was a great council member and great friend.
You can actually disregard, they were able to make access.
She was actually my assistant when I was a council member.
Wow.
Before she ran herself. Everybody loves her. Go ahead there, St. Paul. Well, let's go in and see who we got here. We like to know. We like to let the kids know that we know who's there. So our Our crew is very, very close to all these kids. I'm not sure what approach St. Paul's going to take.
Well,
It looks very crowded that way. Let's just take the high road. How's that? Hey guys, how's it going? Park's closing. Park's closing. Park's closing. I want you guys to pull your cars up here by the crowd. Give them a little distance, but pull some squads up here on the paths. I wouldn't call this a most dispersed. Would you, Rev?
No.
So here we are, but Newell Park, large party gathering. Park does close at 10, but there is a report of a gun being involved too, so.
And you know what we do with this place in the winter.
Yeah, it's a homeless shelter. Hang on. Time to go home. Park is closed. Time to get a ride and go home.
Don't know that voice. That's a lot of people.
Call your ride. Call an Uber. Head to the bus line. Thanks. Thanks for coming to visit Newell Park. Hope everybody had a great time. Get a selfie with the squads.
Rev, good to see you.
Good to see you. I ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want some more lights?
Hey, so you want to work over there?
Let's do a video. A lot of people here on your side too. We got a bunch more.
Yeah.
Time to go home. Time to go home.
So you ask yourself, where do they go from here? This many people.
No. But obviously the neighborhood can't continue to have this type of noise after 10 o'clock, right?
Right.
Now, we're using polite requests now. In a few minutes, we're going to turn sirens on, and the sirens will drive them all crazy. And thankfully, the girls usually leave first. You see how these... Thank you, girls, for leaving. Appreciate you. That probably means there's a gun.
Right.
A gun or a fight. And this is why we don't drive into the middle of it. You go ahead. Good, how are you? We'll be your backup. Probably was a gun pulled now. Huh? Yeah. Somebody got maced. Bear mace. Was bear mace or what?
Yeah, I was looking for my
bear mace.
I just got maced. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Well,
Sorry about that. Bear mace. At least it wasn't a gun.
Yeah.
I can hear it, feel it, smell it.
Alrighty.
380.
Got a little bit in the air. Can you sense it, Rob?
Yeah.
Your eyes watering?
Just a little bit. Where's Darren? Oh, he loves me.
All right, we're gonna follow him down the path. Darren, you want to follow him with us?
Change it to the suit.
Little bear mace, huh?
Yeah.
Little bear mace. There's a lot of them here. So St. Paul is telling them they gotta leave.
Changes to dispute. Or advice.
So we got them to the parking lot. Step one, right?
Step one.
Step one, get them to the parking lot. Those guys are waiting for Ubers across the street.
On both sides of the street.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna drive around.
91.
I don't want to get too close, too fast. You know? It's a song.
Is related to 70s.
You put it back to 20. Come down to.
Thank you.
Time to go home there, Mom.
What's up? Drop the brakes.
What's up? What's up?
Drop the brakes.
It is. It is.
91, 71, 37.
She's not continuing to have an overdose, does she?
Oh, what's that?
So last week I was here. We're going to check that out, huh?
Yeah.
Make sure she's okay. We got some Narcan with us. She might just be mute. Is she okay? Is she okay? Okay. Just
Oh, you're gonna say, hey, Bob?
yeah. We're just checking. We got Narcan if she's got any. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. What?
Educate.
Oh, she's from Edmonton.
All three of them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Time to go! Time to go! Time to go, girlfriends! They're all over there, they're walking on the street over there. Time to go! We're getting more mace down here.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some fighting going on here because obviously somebody didn't like the mace. You see all the crowds over here now.
This ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that Bobaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety, creepy promoter.
385, 220 for both. 383.
373.
181 Green barbecue for 911. Language barrier. Something's happening with a customer. Language barrier. 51.
We
Okay.
call it a problem.
2225. Start for domestic at 1011.
So 55. I used at the back door of the LEC.
Going through out there earlier for domestic.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Here's his number.
Tickets are open, but I need help.
Response to assist behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425, Grove 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. 755. I need at the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Response to assist behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425, Grove 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. 755. I need at the back door of the LEC.
It's just a matter of cajole.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Yeah.
I cajole them a little bit. I don't really know the technical meaning of cajole, but I know what I think it means, right? Right? Cajole. It says we froze up. I don't know if we froze up. Look at yours, see if we froze up. Nothing would surprise me.
Not today.
Nothing would surprise me. We're gonna go back, folks. Yeah, we're not done. We just wanted to tour the district here. Probably got a lot of cell phone use here.
Back on. We are back on.
We don't. I don't think all that siren's necessary yet. They are moving. Everybody's got different strategies, but a little bit like that's good. Little horn is good. I like the horn. Well, this is a beautiful view you got here, folks. Just look at that beautiful view.
Okay, when we get a minute, we need to wipe the windshield.
Oh, that was a little bit.
Yeah.
Gentlemen?
Well, they're off to the Como fire pits now, so.
You think so? I don't know. The Somali kids might be there. But, you know, you got that so well lit up now, nobody wants to go there. Did you see the lights they put over there?
Oh, I know, and out recently.
Yeah, they got two big spotlights.
Like football game, like.
Yeah.
Just
Parks and Rec put big lights there, so it's not really.
What does that solve with your sirens?
I think we got enough sirens.
I said, I can only control what happens in this car. I don't know what
Yeah, I
they're
know.
out there. We're just.
I know. Everybody's got a different tactic. That's what's great about this job. There's no one way to do it.
That's right.
There's no one way.
See you guys.
All right.
Am I gonna hit anything? You know, I only hit things behind me. Have you found that out about me?
I've heard that.
Yeah. Let's go talk to these young ladies and see what's going on with their lives. What's going on, ladies? Are you charging your phones? Do they have chargers up here, huh? That's nice of them. Plugs. I like it. How was the party? Why did the mace come out, you know? No, it wasn't us. There was a fight between some girls, I think. Was not. It was definitely not us. None of us had any mace out. But those are. I don't know, because there's so many kids. But I can't account for why there's so many sirens. I don't know. We don't use them like that. Good luck getting home. Well,
so maybe.
I don't know. What do you think?
Somebody just sprayed mace because they think it's funny.
No, there's usually a fight. Usually it's an argument.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll say this for the officers that are using the siren. That is one way to get people to move. But you got to also think about the neighborhood.
Turn the wipers off.
I did.
Off.
They're off.
Okay.
But
Good
you
job.
also got to think about the neighborhood. Okay. Well, the cars have left. Now the big question is, where's party number 2?
They think the Como pits.
I don't think they're going to. That's so lit up now. That's not us, folks. Oh my goodness. We don't even like it. Huh?
Living there and have to hear all this.
Especially if you got a baby.
Oh, wow.
Thing is, now it's an event. The kids are videoing it.
Right.
Did you train them in?
Hell, I would be out on foot.
Yeah, well, you know, they're just laughing at the
Now
sirens.
they're making videos.
They're making videos of the sirens now. Just go up and get out in front and tell them it's time to go. Or you just drive into the middle of them and say, hey guys, you gotta leave. But everybody's got a different tactic. No, hey Darren, don't get out if they're not gonna get out. If St. Paul's not gonna get out. I do think we should drive into the crowd and just talk to them. You know, I mean, short of
I turned
getting
on my LPR when I first got here.
Yeah.
And got all the plates.
Yeah. Well, let's leave the rest of it to St. Paul.
Yeah.
Uber X.
Hope y'all get y'all ride.
Uber X. Uber X. Uber X. Uber X. Well, hey, listen. We'll be back in 45 minutes. If you're still here, we'll find a ride for you. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. But where we're going, you might not like.
Right.
Hey, Mark, can you fill out a first reported injury for me?
For your ears?
Yeah, just a little here. Thanks. So, seen a lot in 5 years, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, it's just another day, right? But some time to reflect. A long time.
Jennifer County is fetching with LTEC 1. Following a stolen in Minneapolis. It's going to be westbound 31st through Pennington.
Westbound 31st through Bloomington.
Copy.
Hey, if they put the plate out on that stolen that they're following in Minneapolis, see if you can see where it's stolen from.
Copy. Westbound Lake Street from 12th Avenue, or patched West LTAC 1. Go ahead, trooper.
We're coming from the north side. We'll be a minute.
Very good.
Copy. Limit out the plate.
So that's in
Sorry,
Minneapolis.
we'll be like 6 or 7 minutes.
Lake Street. We're gonna
Correct,
head over.
6 or
We'll
7
head
minutes,
over to the border here, though. As soon as we get to Dale, we'll slide down, go to the border,
1263 on Monroe, with K9.
see if there's a nexus. If the car's stolen from Ramsey County, we might slide over there and assist.
Plate is going to be North Dakota plate 671, David Yellow Union. It's stolen out of St. Paul's Keys.
St. Paul's what? What'd she say?
St. Paul something.
Solo 2, can you clear me and attach me to 87?
St. Paul.
Copy.
Keys?
River 7, we're following one vehicle, correct? And what kind is it?
Did you guys catch where that's stolen from?
It's going to be a white Range Rover. St. Paul stolen. Correction, a white Nissan Rogue, and it's occupied one time.
Let's head to the border. We'll help apprehend it. Got any more info on when it was stolen?
Lake Street and 15.
Date of possessed today.
Yeah, well, you don't sound that excited to be here. What's going on?
You can we'll move over to LTAC 1. You can release the
Sorry, I'm just trying to read through the hit, see if there's anything else with it. Yeah, so this detail, please over LTAC 1 in off of Uni, clear, North Side 2238.
Alright, good info.
There's been 1287 LTAC 1.
Let's head over to the river
area right now, see if we can reacquire it.
505 Street North of the party as you continue to hang out at the Church of Scientology, 1939.
We're not actually going toward Minneapolis right now, but there's no rush to get there. Sounds like they lost it.
From 15.
Medics are route to 1257 Century Avenue, Unit 10. 74-year-old female, not conscious, breathing. She's going to use
Direction 12.
2239.
So yeah, I'm like, where could all those kids go to? Maybe we can call Uber and say, where's everybody going?
Well, if Uber would actually tell us, that would be wonderful.
Right.
Victor, Juliet, 403, Suspect is having a mental crisis driving a test vehicle from Nebraska, possibly around St. Paul. Be advised you to
I don't know if they lost the car or what. Kind of sounds
right.
Well, we need to have an anniversary chase anyhow, right?
That would just make the night perfect.
We got an anniversary accident already with poor Pat. So this car was stolen from St. Paul at the Quality Inn there on University and Pryor. So technically it's an offense that occurred in our city, and the suspects driving it was stolen today are in fact suspects in our crime. So we are going to slide over there if they do reacquire it. We're going to assist.
Squads in the area again. Last known location was westbound Lake Street from 15th. Stolen Nissan Rogue, white color out of St. Paul, 671 David Yellow Union, North Dakota plate.
671 David Yellow Union. Stolen out of St. Paul.
City Medic at 1281 7th Street for the violence of 4174 Howard traffic. advise attempting contact with 23 meters.
Something tells me we'll get a call later. We're having to figure out where those kids.
You're right. Some gonna happen.
Where they're going to. Yeah, most of them are good kids. You saw them. They're nice.
Oh yeah.
They got nothing to do. I mean, hanging in a park till 10 is fine. After that. You know that I will say this is interesting. I'm just going to say this. I didn't smell. I smelled some pot, but I didn't smell overwhelming pot. Did you?
No.
No. That's a good indicator. And I didn't see a bunch of liquor bottles thrown either. I was looking for them. But,
Right.
a little disappointing that the girls thought we based the people.
Yeah, they said it was you. No, wrong.
It wasn't us.
At this time.
So what do you think? 15th and Lake. Do we take the Franklin crop? Or do we take... I mean, he's going west. Most likely he's going to take that little 35W place, get on the freeway there.
Yeah, probably late. Where are you doing?
The car broke down
4477 Tango, 4333.
there. Must have dropped something. 4473 Tango.
3333.
DOC area of White Bearing County Road D Delta. There's a man walking behind his girlfriend, yelling, screaming, and flinching at her, walking northbound White Bear Avenue. He's running at vehicles on the road. We do not have a description of
We're going to take Franklin back over to the border there, our border there by the river.
Mm-hmm.
We have probably some people like Marshall.
1280 units, how much longer do you want to keep this? 1287, we can drop the patch, thanks to flight. Just don't have any updated location.
wearing a white shirt.
What copy? Once again, be clear, attack one. Copy, Hennepin, we're clearing it. LTAC 1.
Clearing the patch.
Just hop on the main, we can grab it again later. 22
LTAC 1. They'll come back on if they spot it again, though.
DOC area of White Bearing County Road D Delta.
Sun Road.
There's a man walking behind his girlfriend, yelling, screaming, and flinching at her, walking north on West Avenue. He's running at vehicles on the road. We do not have a description of it.
So Franklin is always primarily a Minneapolis street. But we have our own section of Franklin right here.
4477 Tango, we just got a description. It's going to be a black male, 30 years old, 5'8", thin, wearing a white shirt.
Right here between University and Bedford. So, here's the history question for you. Which Franklin is this named after?
That's a good question.
Well,
Probably.
I only know one, so if you don't have to worry about guessing, but I only know one Franklin. Do you think there's a couple?
Well, are you talking first name or last name?
Well, there you go. That's a good question. It's a very good question Reb asked me there. First name or last name. Look for the rogue with the North Dakota plates, because this is a place that they would
Creep out.
North Dakota plates, white rogue.
186, station's phone number is 911.
Sure, thank you.
Complicated plate there.
You're welcome to Station Freedom.
North Dakota. What's that? don't have rear plates. They don't have front plates. That's the problem there. That might have been it. We might have to sit and watch the rear plates. North Dakota.
It's for AT&T at 376 unsheltered people.
Let me know when you see the 5 and 10 store.
Say that one right now in your pocket next to you.
So you're thinking Ben, huh?
I'm sure there's a lot of other historical Franklins, but I don't know. I'm going to look it up when we pause here to watch the plates come across the bridge. There's only so many ways to get to Ramsey County from Minneapolis. So, Ford Bridge, Marshall Bridge. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Smoke orange.
4482, take out your sign.
Let's read the plates.
My apologies. Can you go down?
Ford,
My
Marshall,
apologies, 96 at what?
Franklin, 94,
It's for AT&T.
University Avenue.
Unsheltered people there inside, refusing to leave.
There's my next
Say that
back,
one
what's the
right
for the
now.
disturbance on Thomas?
A lot of cars going to our side of the river here.
Yeah.
Copy, 182, go ahead.
Can we see if we can get a phone number from the mom?
Copy, 2482.
So, a lot of those cars down on Lake Street, they dip up to Franklin, and then they come up here. I gotta find a good place to park no more.
My apologies, 96 at what?
So I gotta see the rear plates.
Anyway, Penny, 6 minutes, I mean, it's 2248.
I'm gonna sit here just a little bit, see if anybody reacquires the Nissan Rogue.
22, mom's phone number has been added. 9150.
Copy, I'm gonna try and give her a call.
Copy.
So we're gonna sit right here, Rev.
I copy that you're both from Rockford, domestic at 1820 Birch.
And while we're sitting here, what time is it? Oh, we're gonna call. We're gonna call Deputy Kill and Deputy Thomas Siegelstrom.
Banging on it. Get back in. At 22.
Call Thomas Siegelstrom.
Calling Thomas Segelstrom Mobile.
Copy.
Good news is nothing's broken. X-ray says nothing's broken, and Pat's. Are you watching? You gotta watch these North Dakota plates here. White Road.
Yes, sir.
All right, hang on a second.
183.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get Kill on the line here. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
Copy, call everyone.
So we're gonna have.
No, 182, mother's not answering. I'm gonna try to call her though.
We're gonna have Joe Kill and Thomas Siegelstrom on the line.
Yes, sir.
Stand by. Stand by.
183. Is it the caller that's I'm calling for?
All right, we got Kill and Siegelstrom on the line here, and gentlemen, thank you for your help over the past 5 years with catching bad guys, putting live on patrol in front of the community. We appreciate you. Joe Kill, we're glad you're safe, and we know that was a terrible event, but I'm going to let you say something to the backseaters here. I know they all love you so much.
Well, thanks for tuning in all these years and supporting us and being, great backseaters. We love working in the community for you guys.
One of their favorite things was when you guys did the pit on 94.
Anthony.
You know?
That was a fun one. Thomas and I were together.
Yeah, you were. You guys are good teammates.
He drives a
We're over here on
Yes.
Franklin trying to catch that white Rogue leave. Thomas, you working the car lot or Joe got it?
Joe's got it. Yep, I'm here right now.
So Thomas Segelstrom,
I'll be the shadow tonight.
anything you want to say, Thomas? We appreciate you. They like the young people on here.
No, we appreciate it. It's a good time, and hopefully we'll get out there more often, and you guys can start seeing some more personalities out of the CAD team. So we appreciate all the support.
Yeah, tell them who you've brought out there. You had the new guy Wahlberg out there, but you had Tang out there. Chad's been with you a few times, right?
Yeah, we're going to try to get more rotation in. So we'll get Chad. He's been with us a couple years. Tang, he was out with Pat. And then John Wahlberg, he's our new addition with this K9 Kylo. So we'll start mixing up some teams and different personalities, and we'll see which ones work.
Yeah. And Pat gets Fran out there once in a while, too. That's good. Gets Fran
and Jelly Joe.
Jelly Joe. We called Jelly Joe earlier and had a little conversation before he popped the cork on the Chardonnay. It's all good. It's all good. Anything else you got to say? You know, crime is down. You know that, guys. I know you're having a harder time finding stuff.
Yeah, we definitely have noticed. So, but no, we'll keep trying, and hopefully we can get something this spring. But you know, makes the job a little more interesting when you got to work for it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we're looking for this white Rogue that's stolen from off the Quality Inn, and but it's over in Minneapolis somewhere. So,
what time was it stolen?
Sometime today. I don't know. North Dakota plate, and it's spotted over here off of 31st in Bloomington. Then they saw it on Lake the 15th, but they lost it. We're just kind of sitting on Franklin in case they try to sneak back.
Yeah, okay. Likelihood it will sneak back into St. Paul?
It might. You know, if they stole it there, they might make it back. And plus, they've been found out in Minneapolis. So, did you see the big party up at Newell Park? 200 of our kids.
Yeah, I was monitoring that.
That was a big group. All right, well, go back to sleep there, Thomas, and you take care of that car lot, Joe. We might need you later.
All right, I'll be monitoring.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, Backseaters, have a good night.
See ya.
Old Central, I see it in the distance. I think he went east on 69th.
Well, we got a little semi-pursuit up in New Brighton / Moundsville.
Walked away southbound. Unsure if he's involved.
I gotta put it on the west sector because that one sounds like it might be the most.
County East and Central are temporarily tied. Both bouncy have ongoing incidents. I lost my alternate.
So we got a text from Pat.
21-3, how's your status?
Says he's gonna take the night off.
Helmet on, full face.
I better turn those. See what's going on here. That's fire, huh?
Copy, code 4, 2255. 4477, can you go to the update on your status?
Pat's gonna be okay. He's just got a little sore foot. And they're sending him home. But it is the weekend, you know.
Right.
You know.
Put your foot up, Pat. Relax.
Can you let us know if you're under failing?
So that was Moundsview. Chasing a car up there into it.
Pretty sure went east 69 from Old Central.
Up there, Old Central's
Any update on your status?
near 65.
About 265.
Code for it, thank you. 22.
A couple more runs here, and then we'll. Where's that at?
About 212.
What color was the car?
White.
The RO of that stolen vehicle is going back, saying that Minneapolis did remove the vehicle as stolen, requesting to speak to an officer. The phone number is in line 17. 7109, can you let us know?
It's a different
Know their
car.
last known location?
Well, it does happen sometimes that
Know their last known location?
they don't get out of the system fast enough. That is a problem.
Pretty sure went east 69 from Old Central.
So, well, it sounds like all the kids went over to Phelan.
Phelan?
Yeah, they were at Phelan last week too. Large crowd. Phelan's a little further away from houses anyhow. Right?
Yeah.
Everybody went over to Phelan.
The RO of that stolen vehicle is going back, saying that Minneapolis did remove the vehicle.
A little bit of all.
All right, well, we're heading back to
We're going to try a few more calls for the patient.
heading back across the river. We're looking for the white Rogue with North Dakota plates. Okay, Minneapolis was spotted again. Put it on LTAC.
There's some physical styling in the lot.
Yeah, in August there's next week or two there's a National Night Out Against Crime, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's should get out with your neighbors.
I believe it's the first Tuesday after the first Monday.
Night to Unite or National Night Out. A lot of people, a couple of different organizations.
The 5th.
The sergeant copy 187 Genesee Street. Single caller heard 6 shots from the address. 4 people were fleeing in a vehicle.
Entrance and block it when all their cars can come in.
Shit, that's not good.
Copy.
Hey Nikki, did you hear the call on Genesee?
There's some physical styling in the lot.
Yes, I did. 201, do you copy?
201 copies.
9171, how is your status? Copy, code for 2259.
Yeah, that's Tuesday the 5th. National Night.
This Genesee call on shots fired is probably legit.
Caller for 6 shots. Saw vehicle fleeing, people running from the Burrill
But east?
Well, that's what's crazy about it. That's we put on 2 first. So there's both. There's Genesee runs through both. But all right, in a few minutes we're going to switch you over to Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike. Well, we had some issues here earlier over on White Bear on the east side. We couldn't get a woman screaming over there, laying down. A lot of mental health issues over there. We had a swatting call out today out in the suburbs where somebody made up a call, said they had shot their parents. And they had the name of the guy that lived there.
Oh wow!
Of course, everybody rushed. We rushed there and got everybody out of the house.
36. The truck with a camper trailer.
It's pretty stale, so all advice.
So anyhow, help us figure out what we do the next 5 years. We want to continue to I want to make some shirts myself. You know, for 5 years we've never really made any shirts, but
Right.
I want to stop over that embroidery shop and design a couple shirts. You know.
A few of the neighbors reached out, said it's been a large party there all night.
You gonna swing by, just take a look, or you gonna leave it to PD?
We are calling us for additional 60. You can go to the bar.
Well, whatever you decide. Just be prepared. We're gonna go live to you at midnight. And remember, it's the 5-year anniversary.
That's a pretty big deal. 5 years is quite a long time.
Well, Nick,
Bravo
let me just
161
say
is
this.
the
At
OT.
my age, it's a really
Let me have
big
an
deal.
exchange.
What'd you think?
Really? So the guy that came over today is about to celebrate his 101st birthday.
Huh?
But guess what he wanted to talk about?
What?
Bob Fletcher. He says, Bob's been around a long time. He's got to be as old as us. Oh my. Him and Andre, we were sitting there in tears.
You're laughing, huh?
Oh my goodness, he was just so funny. I think he was counting down to his 102 birthday. He's like,
But speaking of that,
August.
you know I hate commercials, right?
Uh-huh.
But some of them actually are intriguing. Okay? Intriguing as to who thought that up. So have you seen the commercial where they say it's 29 for cell phone service? It's an orange commercial, $29.99 for life,
Yeah.
for your life. There's 3 of them standing there, and they say for life. That's a pretty good deal. And the one goes, well, basically they're making fun of the old guy in the office with the IV in his arm because he ain't gonna live too long, right? And
The trooper in the sky, are you listening to Channel 3? I'm going to try to stop that vehicle leaving the park.
okay, we got a maple. We got a vehicle leaving the park over at Phelan. We might have to run over to Phelan now.
Yep. We're going to look for you. It looks like he's pulling over, but he probably eats that battery past the floor, doors up. Romeo Foxtrot Mike, 909.
It's a little bit of uncooperative people. Anyhow,
Copy 373, where are you
what I
stopping?
love about that commercial is
We're coming to the park.
the guy says, "Oh, that's a great deal," you know.
Uh-huh.
But the salesman is looking at her like, "What in the hell is the matter with you?" Right? I don't know.
I've got to catch that one.
Oh, that's fun. You'll see it. Happy Gilmore came out today. Happy Gilmore 2.
The trooper in the sky, are you listening to Channel
Happy
3?
Gilmore 2. Adam Sandler. Is that not in your category of funny shows?
Very funny. I do watch that.
Yep.
Adam Sandler. 30 years later. Can you believe it's been 30 years? That's what's scary. 30 years when the first Happy Gilmore came out. Which, by the way, there's been 8 Mission Impossibles and they've started 30 years ago too.
Copy 373, where are you stopping?
30 years. But Happy Gilmore 2, I have not seen it. It came out today on Netflix and it's in movie theaters. Adam Sandler is back. Happy Gilmore is a golfer, if you didn't know that, and he's got a son. the blonde woman in Happy Gilmore 1, he apparently did marry. But he always has his real wife in the movies.
Right.
She's always in. And his collection of goofballs. But he's very close to a lot of pro athletes, so Sandler gets a lot of pro athletes put into these shows. This makes it kind of interesting. Eminem is in it too, but he's in a little disguise. Somewhere there's going to be a chase.
Copy 396, I'll show you closer.
2164.
Yeah, there's the Burger King. It's the Burger King I was at when I saw a sign on the wall. Said police officers wanted, 1976.
Yeah, we're about to clear out here.
Your call time, please.
2160.
Kyle Meestead. We're going to call Kyle Meestead too because he's the smartest man. And he deserves credit for all this, setting up all this technology.
4480 Tango, how is your traffic?
Mike, if you're listening, we're coming to you in 10.
Thank you. We're code 4373 to you the traffic stop and investigate.
4480 Tango,
There was feedback. Can you go again?
You can cancel for medics. It looks like our patient's not at the address. We're working on a ping for a cell phone. We'll update you once we know more.
Got it.
Copy.
Sent you a text too there, partner. Let's call Kyle Meestead. Call Kyle Meestead.
Calling Kyle Meestead.
This is the unsung hero of this whole Live on Patrol, folks. You should really thank him for... He's probably sleeping. Are you sleeping, smartest man?
No, I'm returning documents for work.
Okay. Well, listen, you're live on patrol. You are one of the original. Turn that down a little. You're one of the original live on patrol guys. You actually, we were talking today in the office. He actually videotaped the opening introduction to this whole concept in the office. He still has it on the phone, even though Facebook has dumped it months ago. But Kyle still have it. Kyle, thank you for everything you did to get this set up. It was quite, kind of an interesting experience for 5 years, huh?
Without a doubt, trial by ear. And I think, when we got done shooting the promo, we were talking and we're like, well, how many people do you think will watch? And I said, I don't know, 300 maybe? Total.
And back then we only had an iPhone 11, which wasn't great. And we had our mount. We had that mount that one of Steve Leighton's nephews made that helped reduce the shaking. But it was tough back then. Remember the breaking up?
Oh yeah.
No, he was wearing a...
Yep. Then troubleshoot the glare and the right angle and the hood line.
Yeah. Those are good memories. What else did you remember about fixing? I mean, obviously the Wi-Fi was an issue all the time, and then the cell phone service, and we tried a booster.
Yeah.
We tried a phone cooler. We tried a phone. There's a lot of different things. At first.
Yeah, Pat got a sunshade the other day.
Yeah.
Going to the multi-cameras, going through OBS.
Oh yeah.
And then getting it set up on the phone so you can switch or I can switch.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And so, yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of technology improvements. And it's relatively cheap. All it is phones. Typical phones.
It is, yeah.
OBS is technically free.
Open source, yeah.
I do pick up that cost of, what is that? What's another software we have? $500 a year.
Lyrics, yeah.
Lyrics.
Restream and Lyrics, yeah.
Yeah, Restream and Lyrics I pay for, but it's well worth it,
Yeah, but then we had Andy who figured out the multimedia streaming part of it, which is really cool.
Yeah, we can actually do 4 screens at once. As Backseaters, as you get bigger TVs at home, we can probably do more views on it, so you can watch a couple different screens. We
may have to do a 6-up.
Oh yeah, well that's a possibility. Yeah, it's been quite the roller coaster, but in terms of technology, but most of the glitches we got out of there after 5 years.
You know, when all else fails, we just turn it off and turn it back on again, and it seems to work.
Yeah. There's that. But you know, you and the server and restarting the server, that's probably our biggest issue, making sure the server is ready for us, right?
Yeah.
Anything else? Go ahead.
The first time we did the marathon, we all kind of we weren't sure how that would work, and we all kind of slept in cycles. You know, a couple hour nap, get up, check on things, you know, and so forth. But yeah.
Anything you want to say to the backseaters?
Well, thank you so much for watching and learning. I don't think any of us imagined it Live on Patrol being this popular, you know, or this beneficial for building that gap with community and so forth, you know, especially like the former recent events and stuff. But I think the support's been huge. I think the comments, you know, you and I were talking about that before we left the office today, just the memories, you know.
Right.
It's a lot of fun stuff, you know.
You and I have to cut and paste those items out of there and make a collage of the greatest moments there for the wall. That would be fun, huh?
Oh, yeah. Lexington, Francis fighting us home.
Where's that at? Hang on.
Copy 9173 Chicago.
Well, we just passed Lexington, so I gotta.
Yeah, I think we just passed Lex.
Copy.
Give me that for a minute.
Where was that?
There we go. He's
7th Street at West, Lexington, Parkway South. 4482 Takeoff. Get on your status.
517, send us to that too.
That's down below there. We won't be going there.
All squads en route to the AOA. Someone canceled or.
What were you gonna say, Kyle? It was whatever it was brilliant.
Now I forgot. No, but I think just a really heartfelt thank you. You know, it's amazing. You know, people that watch locally, or if you're out and about, even outside the state too, or almost everyone I know has some memory of Live on Patrol or some reference. You know, some old partners down in Mankato from the PD. They watch, and yeah, it's just interesting to see how this has spread.
Interesting thing is, of course, during COVID when it first started, people were homebound, and more people were looking for something to watch. Now people have stuff to do to get out on Friday. Not everybody, but one thing I do know is that there's so much competing stuff. When we first started, reels really didn't exist.
Right.
People just spend their time looking at these 90-second reels thing, which are funny, interesting, but sometimes AI stupid. And so we have a lot of competition for viewership, so we know there's so much else out there. But we like to think ours is actually intelligent broadcasting. But I will say this.
Down from 1842
that the most viewers we ever have, I know from looking at simultaneous people at one time, was 18,000. 18,000 simultaneous viewers, and that's several years ago. But you know, today we still get about 1,000 on Facebook, and you know, 7,000-8,000. Some nights we have 10,000, but usually a little over that. But still, it doesn't matter to us. Well, we have more videos too. But we just appreciate you backseaters and others for hanging with us and staying with us, because as long as you're interested in what we're doing, enjoying it, we're just going to keep doing it until, well, you know, the until.
Sounds like another 5 years.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Kyle.
So Kyle is, like I said, a chief of staff at the sheriff's office. Is smartest guy we got. He's working on his PhD.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Congratulations.
Yeah, he's working on his dissertation.
Several years in the making.
I always pull him away from work though. Yeah, you can't work on a dissertation today. Today you got to write a letter. Yeah. Sorry, Kyle.
Hey, so I'm going to finish chapter 1 this weekend, so that's all that matters. So,
all right.
So we're there.
Yeah, you're making progress.
Progress.
All right, well, thanks for being a great contributor and organizer of Live on Patrol, and really appreciate you. Your backseaters, make sure you tell Kyle how much you appreciate him. We wouldn't be here without him, and of course Andy Cassidy has been his partner in the last couple of years pulling this all together. So, Kyle, you want? Is there anybody else we should say thank you to? Because I'll probably forget people.
Oh, geez. I think the usual suspects, obviously, go without saying. I think some of the special guests throughout the years have been nice to have on,
Yeah. I'm at the technology side of how it all gets done, pretty much. Well, Carol helped a lot too, right? Don't forget Carol.
Yeah. Quietly behind the scenes with the shout outs and the recognition and those sorts of things.
Well, she helped with the comment section too, helping us respond.
Yes, so moderating.
It's impossible to get the comments, answer questions. So, former mayor of Mountains View, Carol Miller, thank you.
She is awesome.
All right, well, I'll throw in Mrs. Fletcher for helping us think of intelligent things to say or do.
Squad 183.
You are the smartest man I know, but she is the smartest woman. So.
She is the best.
Show me north to the area, 676 State Avenue.
All right, we're going to send it to Mighty Mike.
183.
See you later.
Thanks, buddy.
See you later.
See you later.
We're going to go send you to Mighty Mike
Here
here in a minute.
to update that the ping was showing within 443 meters of 676 Dayton. 186 is en route. That was 183.
You gotta check that call out. We're gonna send you to Mike though. Mighty Mike. It's coming your way.
Chasing glory.
Birds in the streets at night, but the cradle shakes the
The residential alarm. We have a 2144 14th Avenue covering.
Hello, Backseaters. Welcome over to my truck. You're riding with Under Sheriff Mike Martin. And happy anniversary. I was wondering, what's the gift that you give for a 5th anniversry? I don't know. I mean, I used to have to look that stuff up, but now that Ann and I are, going on, let's see, 28 years now. Wait, 20? Oh my goodness, it is 2 years. We just talk about what we want to do. Our 25th, we went to New York for a trip, so I can't even tell you how much fun it's been doing Live on Patrol.
We have a 2144 14th Avenue covering the door.
I don't know if Bob remembers when he first told me that he was going to start live streaming his patrols on Friday night, and I thought it was a crazy idea. I was not convinced that it was going to be a positive thing. I thought, oh man, something's going to happen. It's going to be, it's just going to not end well because it's so unpredictable, the work we do. But what I failed to recognize, and that has hit home to me, is because of the people that are involved in Live on Patrol and the work that we do every day, I know that I'm confident that everything that we do is gonna be positive now, because we have great deputies, Pat Scott, who somehow skipped out of coming on tonight. I'm not going to go into it, but Pat, next time just say, hey, I got some communicable disease. You don't need to, get injured to not work. With, obviously Bob and the Rev and Nicole and Darren and
What's your status?
all the different people, the CAT deputies who won during the week, Thomas and Joe and else keep us that make it fun. So it's we have a good time. We joke around a lot, but we still do our job, and we keep people safe in Ramsey County and in St. Paul, which actually is in Ramsey County, but is the biggest city where we spend most of our time. Sorry, I'm at White Bear in Maryland. I'm gonna go south here. I usually kind of like to orient the backseaters, but here's the other thing. It's been fun to see the backseaters. First of all, to meet backseaters and to get messages from you. And if you send messages to my personal Facebook, I'm not always gonna get them, just because there's so many of them, and it would be a full-time job just to respond. But to meet people, to talk to people from Australia and Denmark, and have backseaters come into my off-duty job and give me a gift from Denmark was unbelievable. And the backseaters who pitched in to buy a new bike for a young man whose bike was stolen, and we talked about it on Live on Patrol, and then the next time I went live, I was able to bring him a new bicycle, and that kind of stuff really makes it worthwhile. And some of the chases that we've been in, the pursuits, and the arrests. I remember one Friday night, I stopped a car just for, I think he had a headlight out, or both his headlights off, and I stopped him, and he turned out to be wanted out of St. Paul for shooting, and we were able to take him into custody. And then about a month later, Sergeant Jim Chin and he was riding with me on a Monday, and we heard a call to a guy with a gun that was threatening people in a car in Maplewood, and we responded to back up the Maplewood squads and arrived, and it was the same guy, and he had a gun on him and a whole bunch of fentanyl pills, and able to get him into custody, and he was charged federally because the amount of fentanyl he had and the gun, and being able to get people like that off the street is a real reward. So
This is at 238 8th Avenue. Someone's attempting to break into the caller's house. Now kicking down the doors. The black female, 2030s, and Bill's pink shirt with shorts.
So it's just been an awesome 5 years. It's a little awkward sometimes when I'm at the mall and people come up that I don't know.
3923, how is your status?
Like they know me, and I enjoy it, but it's still a little weird. And
female male that are yelling in their apartment. 31907.
But it's fun, and also it allows our families to kind of keep in touch with us and what we do. I know my mom is a big backseater.
238 East Avenue. Someone's attempting to break into the caller's house. Now kicking down the doors. The black female, 2030s.
Anyway, I really appreciate everything you've done for us. Bob mentioned talk to Kyle, who just does a tremendous job. I can't ever go live without calling Kyle first and saying, hey, can you set it up so I can go live? He's the guy, whether he's at home or on vacation, he will take care of us. And
female male that are yelling in their apartment.
I hate to call him his backup Andy, but his partner Andy, who also does a lot of work with us, is the same way. So we've had a great 5 years. I heard Bob talking about the commercial with the old guy talking about the good deal on the phone contract. I remember being before my dad passed away, being out at their house, my mom and dad's house, and my dad was telling me about a guy that came trying to sell him new shingles for the house. He said, the guy told me they have a 50-year warranty. He's like, do I look like I'm going to be around in 50 years? He said to the guy, you know, I'll be lucky if I need the 25-year warranty. So that kind of reminded me of that funny little quip, but I really enjoy being over here. For those of you who don't really know me, I worked in Minneapolis for 25 years. Rose to the rank of precinct inspector, which is a commander of the Northside precinct, and best years of my career over there. Although I had a lot of good years. But when I was on the north side, I had a great team. We were able to reduce crime. But I never thought I'd be working with a team like this again, and here I am. I'm living the dream over here every day, and it's a lot of fun, and it gives me a chance to share that feeling with the younger coppers that we have. And I very much appreciate kind of my partner at work, Director Steve Leiden, who helps run the intel and the CAT team and the gun unit officers, and does a great job and keeps on top of all the technology that's going on, so that an old guy like me, well, he's old too, but so that, you know, I can understand how these drones work and all that stuff. So
yeah, that's negative here. Just requesting this 3909 condition.
3909.
So let's see if we can find a good call to go to. I was over helping break up that party at Newell Park. That was quite a large group of young folks, and unfortunately I think a lot of them didn't really drive there, didn't have a good way to get out of there except for calling Uber or calling their parents.
Maple Bus Medical responding to 2271 Atlantic. Over 203, there is a 32-year-old male. Correct breathing with chest pain.
Since I've been over here, I've gotten to meet, I got to escort Suni Lee when she came back with her gold medals both times. from the Olympics.
County is reserving LTAC 1 in Minneapolis, 3rd Avenue, South Franklin Avenue East.
So LTAC 1 is our statewide channel, and Minneapolis, it sounds like it has something going on over there.
People are responding to 2271 Atlantic. Number 203, there is a 32-year-old male, conscious breathing with chest pain. Physical 2335. 14th Street. Security 5697.
So I'm going to turn on. I'm going to turn on LTAC 1 for a minute here.
Copy 5462. Thank you. 2333.
Listen in on.
We're at Portland and 15th.
Copy is Fletcher. Stop and making the stop at 1 Street. Posted that he was assaulted and people are now.
Sounds like
the Portland and 15th.
car they were following is stopping now. Sounds like they have a K9 and they have the helicopter overhead.
I just wanted to confirm the plate yellow Nora King 576.
So I'll tell you, that's another thing. When I was over at Minneapolis, we would have the helicopters for major details, but not like it is now. The State Patrol helicopters are like our regular partners helping us on pursuits and following cars and looking for suspects. They do a tremendous job.
Seven's got eyes on you.
I'm going to go northbound here on White Bear and go past a couple of our busy spots up here.
212, we have 162 en route from West to assist you.
You can probably cancel on 162 and it's going back.
Copy.
Okay, glitch there for a minute.
She lived there. What's the apartment number that our caller is on?
So we're northbound on White Bear. I'm going to check on a couple spots where we usually have off-duty deputies working events and just make sure they're all good and see how busy these spots are.
What's the apartment number that our caller is on? 238.
It's pretty quiet up here at Unison tonight. Usually they would have a lot more people up here, but
266.
Pretty quiet.
Probably go ahead and cancel that. It's not locating anybody.
Canceling that exchange.
And I don't see any deputies up here. So they must not have a big event tonight. Aldridge Arena looks pretty quiet too, so.
Copy, Trooper 7, clear an L-Tech 1. Deputies, do you need this still?
Canceling that exchange.
Copy. So negative, we clear L-Tech, thank you. Copy, Hennepin County is clearing L-Tech 1, thank you, state, Minneapolis. Clear at 2338.
We're northbound. We're in the city of Maplewood. Northbound here on White Bear Avenue. Maplewood has their own police department. They, Chief Brian Beardman is the chief, and have officers on our violent crime enforcement team and on our SWAT team, and really play a vital role in both of those teams. And we often work closely with them on investigations, and just a great department. So you know, I have a real hard time reading any comments while I'm working. I try to look over if I'm at a stop sign or a stoplight, but that means I only catch probably one of every 30 or 40 comments that people make. So right down here a little further, we had two cars that were shooting at each other about a month ago at a graduation. Might have been a little longer, like 6 weeks, but it was a graduation for a high school, and a couple groups didn't like each other and were shooting at each other, and one of our CSOs, Abdi, was behind them and called it out, and we were able to stop one of the cars as after a short little chase, and they threw a gun out. Their car had a couple bullet holes in it. Perfect example of great work by not only our CAT team and gun officers, but the patrol deputies who are the unsung heroes that answer the 911 calls in our contract cities, and they came down and were able to find the car and pursue it until we were able to get it stopped. I think Sergeant Suki took it head on, if I remember right, and they stopped before they hit him. So,
Sierra Lima 408.
Fox Street. Spoke around earlier about a subject that pulled his gun on the caller. Subject currently not on scene, but is next to the door. Down to traffic.
I do get the honor of going out live on patrol generally on Monday or Tuesday. Kind of depends on how busy things are from the weekend. I'm back on Monday. They're not. That the weather's bad. I'll wait and go on Tuesday. Oftentimes, director Leiden will ride with me. Or I'll grab someone else. I'm gonna go up to Rice Street.
2 to 3 juveniles are breaking the glass doors on Building.
If you're keeping track, I'm on Highway 36. Oh, by the way, the Twins won tonight. Which was good. They really need a win. It sounded like the Saints won too, but I'm not sure.
24?
24.
Any other questions? At 619 LCS Road, apartment 212. 2 to 3 juveniles are breaking the glass doors on Building.
This is the traffic stop here. I'm gonna make sure they're safe and code 4. I don't know that I can do a good U-turn here. I don't have the best turning radius in this truck, but there we go. I'm just gonna pull off and make sure this Roseville officer is good to go.
Okay.
Looks like he's issuing a citation. I'm just gonna stay here until the transaction's over. This is one of the things we do just to make sure everybody's safe. You never know when someone's gonna freak out and want to fight with the officer or a deputy, or pulls a gun on them. You've all seen the videos, and so we try to back up when an officer's by themselves. A lot of times it's a trooper on the highway. Hey, just so you know, I'm live streaming right now. Well, you never know. I don't want you to say something
you're
bad.
Filming and recording.
Yeah. Oh, I'm filming and recording you at all
You need
times.
to have like a big bumper sticker on the side
that says no swearing, no saying inappropriate things. I always feel like I gotta warn guys, because especially if they know me,
yeah,
they're gonna say something inappropriate.
All right.
So, all right. Just wanted to make sure you were safe.
Appreciate it.
All right. Have a good night.
Westbound 694, Lake Road, with Robert King Adams.
I was going to give him a hard time about poaching on our side of the road, but Roseville, one side of the road is Little Canada, and one side of the road is Roseville. So I'll give it to him. He's close. So. Roseville's another suburban agency that has their own police department, and great department. Also,
I'm 35 in the government now. It's 100. Before you do that, it's at home. Is that okay? Yep. At home. Okay. Thank you, Sean.
So,
Good car, get out, Sean. Yeah, we're just exiting the mail right now.
okay, we're gonna go
Burrill and Pennington.
over here. Sean McManus, one of our deputies, had a car that was going over 100 miles an hour that he's pulling over. Just got off on Maryland from 35 East, so we'll head that way and make sure the car stops for him. There's another one of our squads that's closer, so I'm not going to go code 3, but unless he says they're fleeing. I was mentioning Roseville's chief is Erica Scheider. They also are very involved in both our SWAT team and our violent crime enforcement team. And actually, one of their sergeants, John Jorgensen, was our team leader for our SWAT team in Green Isle, Minnesota, when we were searching for Vance Bolter. He just did a tremendous job with Special Agent Tony Holter from the BCA, and coordinating everybody, making sure everybody was on the same page, and which eventually led to the arrest of Vance Bolter, who had killed Melissa Hortman and her husband, had shot. Melissa Hortman was our Speaker of our House of Representatives, and our Senator Hoffman and his wife were critically injured but not killed, and the Hortman's dog as well. So it's awesome to have a lot of other agencies that participate on our SWAT team, as well as our violent crime enforcement team, and because it gives a lot of different perspectives and contacts, and allows everyone to work as a team, so that when incidents occur, everyone's on the same page. Which we call interoperability. A big word for we get along and we can talk to each other. So we're going to check on
of the night. Caller did not see an
Deputy
ISO.
McManus, he should be right around the corner here.
Window open.
And make sure he's good to go. I'm gonna get out here for a minute.
Change this to a DOC.
Okay.
Okay, here. Comfortable.
911 hang up 330 Baker Street. The female provided the address of female people just arguing before the line from the 911.
Copy. 319, copy.
He brought a cab, not concerned, looking for flames of people burn. Boarded glass, candlelight, turn to consent for Friday night. Justice story
So 55. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. So 55. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. So 55. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. So 55. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. So 55. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
So Deputy McManus was on the highway and this car passed him. He estimated 90 to 100. When they got off here on Maryland, which is on the way home, it was 5 girls in the car, but the driver and the passenger tried to switch seats because the driver only has a permit and she thought she was going to be in trouble. So they switched seats, but he saw him switching seats, but he just gave him some advice on not doing that. Since you got a valid permit, you're fine, and just don't speed because you're gonna run into a state trooper and it'll be a different outcome on the highway. So, and the other, so Sean was in the front car, and Billy Thurmer was the officer or the deputy. I always say officer, it's a habit. It was the deputy in the back, the black F-150. So we try to keep them guessing.
No, not really.
So we're back now in the Central District in St. Paul on Maryland, and I'm going to go down and check on Bourne's Bar. I just drove by the Foundry, and it didn't look too bad. There was, I would say, a moderate crowd for them, but looked pretty peaceful. So my Silverado, I did see the comment in there. I'm in a Silverado. It's got all the lights and sirens, but they're inside, and so you wouldn't know unless you looked very closely that it's a police car. Generally, I get a lot of people who come up behind me and fly around me.
30 to 42 miles outside. Skateboard, pretty loud music.
So different deputies like different kinds of cars. Obviously, Bob and Pat love the Durangos. And we get a lot of Durangos because they're reasonably priced and good vehicles for policing. I like the Chevy Silverado. It's I like the way it rides, and it sits a little bit higher. Some guys like the F-150s. It's very busy at Bourne's right now.
Throw that off the thread. I won't mention it in the air. Or it's full front.
498 Road County Road with Robert Victor Lincoln 098. 498 Little County Road.
This motorcycle's just going a couple miles an hour over the speed limit, so I don't pull people over for that unless they're acting crazy, weaving in and out of traffic, or doing something that puts other people at risk. But he's not. He's driving normally.
2163 Tango investigate. 325 Washington. Yeah, 498 Little County Road with Robert Victor Lincoln 098 traffic. 498 Little County Road. I missed it. 498. What, you want me to head to the trip?
Well, it wasn't me. I was asking if Nikki could add any intel to the thread regarding the ping I don't want to mention any names, but address is, associate cars.
Holiday, I'm Burrill, Hudson, Bigfoot, Zulu, Bravo, Charlie, 865.
Copy.
So it's amazing how many fewer stolen cars are out and about. Years of us really focusing on that and the tremendous work they. They're mired in a culture of leniency that I think doesn't allow for the same level of enforcement that we do over here. So there's some great cops over there that are doing great work and trying to stick their thumbs in their fingers in the dikes and stop the flood, but there aren't enough. They're short-staffed, so hopefully that'll change. But it's gotta.
About 100 juveniles here. There's a couple, 3 squads that can assist us in dispersing.
Caller's trying to leave, and the subject is not allowing them to use the caller's no longer answering the TC's questions. Start arguing in the back.
Ready, put it down and investigate at 390 Maryland.
Definitely haven't heard the radio this quiet in quite a while.
We have about 100 juveniles here. There's a couple, 3 squads that can assist us in dispersing. Keep running. Keep running. I need more officers here. Ready. Put it down and investigate at 390 Maryland. The establishment is one. Stop!
It's on the east side.
Negative. Seems like they're dispersing right now, but 30. I'm trying to stop a vehicle. Northbound W, just past Highway 10, coming up to 80 stuff. Vehicle is very slow to stop.
Copy. Plenty to one from Mounds View.
So the Mounds View Police Department, another suburban agency, is trying to stop a car.
7138 firm.
Keep running.
Keep running. I need more officers here.
Copy. 10-3 for 100.
Stopping right
The
away.
establishment is going. Stop!
49 speed.
28 miles an hour.
So the car's on the highway, it's not stopping, but it's only driving 28 miles an hour, which
some officers go to 390 Maryland with McCarthy half. Ready, I got one at gunpoint inside. Throw it out. Release the establishment. Hands on your back.
Copy. When I complain.
I'm trying to stop a vehicle.
Copy. Where are you located?
Northbound W,
just passing Highway 10. Come 387. People very slow to stop.
Copy. Finding someone from Mountain View. 730, is this the current traffic stop?
We're very far away from that, so
7130 east, signaling to pull over, but he's going to stop.
Copy, signaling to pull over, but still not stop.
380.
So it sounds like the officer that called out, he was in a foot pursuit, got his suspect in custody, and he's walking him back.
How was that response? We're with 380 Colorado.
Go to 390 Maryland with my car. There's another individual that's inside. We looked at the establishment, it's supposed to be closed.
Carrier issue. We're getting
Copy, where are you located?
We're going east on J now. Moving very
Car's not stopping. It's going eastbound on County Road, which is
No walking back.
see, all I had to do was say the radio was quiet. Now Minneapolis is following a stolen
And one side catch us. We can turn it off on them.
guy who's not stopping in Northern Shoreview.
How was that response? We're with 380 Colorado.
You're still fully rolling. Turning south on Ray Street.
15 from Bloom.
Negative.
Southbound
We're going
15
east
from
on
Lake Street.
J now. Still fully moving.
Connor, copy.
Copy, please, not on J. Still moving.
Dale Burgess with Juliet Victor Delta 239. Circulate right there.
At 110, we can turn it off on them.
30 copy. You're still fully rolling. 155, we're south on Ray Street. 77, cancel the 3.
Copy, cancel the 10.
Coming up to Blue.
70, we're pulling into the Speedway or Thematic.
Copy, pulling into Speedway.
916 I'll be with them in 20 seconds. Southeast Trucker Squad, eastbound 31st and Blue.
Minneapolis.
7130, we're
They have been advised.
Minneapolis just advised me he went north on Bloomington. I don't know. From there.
Thank you, 10 minutes.
Call the driver.
So our squad got the Mounds View squad, and our deputies got the car stopped up in Northern Shoreview.
Info for Swan County is no
St.
longer
Paul
high.
has
Here,
their
here on
suspects in custody over on 390 Maryland, and
It's a red Mazda CX-9.
Minneapolis is
Confirm I've lost sight of it.
following a stolen, which it sounds like they just lost sight of.
So regular red CX-9, regular Minnesota plate. King Lincoln Nora. 132. He's just been circling this area, so he's going to be around here somewhere.
Do you have more charges now after the ramming?
Copy, clear in the air.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know I saw that KLM plate. Was that clock earlier, or was it in our city earlier?
I'm northbound on Snelling here, just passing
Everybody's got time to take a look at the clock for that plate.
State Fairgrounds. I'm gonna head over down Larpenter because that's stolen. If it hops on 35, we'll have to come up this way.
From Minneapolis as well. The vehicle almost hit their squads in the area. They could move when they were arriving. What'd you say? They're just reiterating Minneapolis let us know that the vehicle almost hit their squads as well when they were arriving.
Yeah, after he struck me, he took me.
What was the rate on that one? King Lincoln Nancy 132.
It's Friday night, the screen lights glow, Bob still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for
King Lincoln Nora 132. Talking about the one from Elkhart.
watching the screen, feeling the
We're just looking for any other info intel.
the sparks rolls up with that.
So we're western in Falcon Heights, which is now patrolled by the St. Anthony Police Department. It used to be one of our contract cities, but they have now contracted with the city of St. Anthony, which is much better fit for them because they're continuous cities, and because St. Anthony also patrols Lauderdale, and it was
725.
really out of our normal patrol areas, so
Info to squad, channel 3 on relay time.
It's Bobaganda, y'all.
They said you could have extended to you for 45 minutes.
copy that. So we're going to be going over to Nicole for at night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for riding with me.
Bring to a recovered property at the PD and then close the
Maybe a fudge covered Twinkie.
Robert Paul Sam 271.
Just kind of make them all into so.
The 2023 red Mazda CX-9.
Another car here, CX-9 sedan, or is
SUV was kind of round and tail.
Create me a recording for
Bob's chasing clout and algorithm dreams. Pat's got facts, but they're barely real. Just stale stats and a steering wheel.
Nicole Sparks pulls up, cue the cheers.
She's got that holster strapped to her thighs, my dear.
Backseater's drool, Bob starts to preen.
Look, our views just jumped to 17. Short readers, big red balls.
Visually, you go. Found up there in there. 24. Oh, yeah. Better than snowball and all that case. I'll trail parallel and Roberts. You'll take me a while to get to you.
But nobody showed, not even the crew.
Copy. Signaling east.
Just Bob in a vest shouting clean up. Woo!
The deputies ghosted. They've seen enough.
No sparks, that details tough.
Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on loose.
Snacking on regret and in a gas station soup. Short readers, big red balls. Flashing lights and
Cut over on plate over the highway. AG squad got the other One copy to cancel for us. So Hennepin County is dropping out. Thank you. 20 minutes.
Assault 1177, Clarence treated at the top foods for a female banging on the window saying she had been assaulted. She is bleeding on a car en route. Suspect no longer on scene was last seen walking towards the tobacco shop. Hispanic male, 20.
Copy. 33 copy. Mail from that location back to the PD, starting 3 Pennington County for the test.
Copy to the PD. Burrill, 74.
Ivy, Burrill 1, Henry, Union, Mary, 619.
I should be good here.
New message. I'll be at AVM Park at 22 minutes. My apologies, Hy-Vee parking lot.
I'm with it. Full mail from the stop location back to the PD. Starting at 3. Thanks,
Copy to the PD.
4474 traffic.
4474.
30 parks in the back of the lot. It's an ongoing issue.
74, the last number is cut out. Can you go again, please?
66, got me. 693. 64, got me. 1862 orange.
Copy, ID and power test.
040 669 77.
649 Royal Forest, medic. 85 real male conscious breathing. He fell, hit his head. Mark arm.
4319.
Hy-Vee parking lot.
My apologies, Hy-Vee parking lot.
There's 2 Hispanic males for the suspects. The female has knives in her wheelchair.
D3. 2164. 319, copy.
23 minutes. 838, go ahead. Club 3717 flag.
You can clear our patrol and short term investigate at 7th and Wilder Street with 1.
Copy. 4482 Tango, how is your traffic?
66, copy. 64, copy. 311, code 4.
Copy, code 4. Control for 23 minutes.
LEC with the mail.
Royal Forest.
Copy, Jeff.
People outside, if they need to
Back and arm.
Maryland, check the area.
2 minutes.
Males were last seen going behind the tobacco shop towards Maryland and going westbound. This squad's just going to check over there. Okay, some people outside, if they saw 2 Hispanic male walking eastbound Maryland from the so we'll be checking the area.
Copy.
319, do you have any description of this male?
6 current description of the 2 males is a shorter, skinnier male with a baseball cap. Another male, unknown what they were wearing, with a bandana that had a cross on it.
319.
319.
Grift cards, give me grift cards. Transparency's gone on recess.
Males were last seen going behind the tobacco shop towards Maryland and going westbound. This squad's just going to check over there. 272, check the area.
Cruising like he's already won. A sheriff, a stream, or a legacy clone. Building trust from a government phone.
319, do you have any description of this male?
Why you seated? Ow.
6 current description of the 2 males is a shorter, skinnier male with a baseball cap. Another male, unknown what they were wearing, with a bandana that had a cross on it.
72, copy.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with bar, like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says,
Oh, happy Friday, everybody. Some nice weather that we have now. That was hot earlier.
When I forget, just meet us here, Phelan Claire's. They're called 400 trees. He is a 6-year-old female, conscious breathing, with some pain in her body and her death.
So this guy that I stopped, his name is associated with a felony theft warrant out of Pennington County. He actually is not the subject of the warrant. Turns out someone is an associate of his is using his name or had used his name in the past. Therefore, his name gets associated with the warrant if the other guy gets the warrant. Explain to him on how to take care of that.
With the cart, and we're trying to wave people down. They look like they were in the middle of the intersection. Only description we have is a white male and white female. The male was wearing yellow.
So he can get that taken care of and doesn't have to worry about warrants being attached to his name that are for him. He was a little confused. He said he had just talked to his PO, but he talked to his PO about a week prior to that warrant actually dropping. But if somebody uses someone else's name and it goes into the legal court process, that name gets associated with those people. There's a couple ways to get that removed from there, which he obviously needs to do. He was able to give me the name of the guy giving his name, and I could see that his name was listed on the warrant, and that actually the other guy had his own warrants as well. So I told him to talk to his PO and how to take care of that down at the BCA.
Her vehicle is stopped at Claire's.
44 is 12
Check out this Kia with no front Probably is nothing if they have not taken off yet. New message.
Her vehicle is stopped at Claire's.
Charlie, 1239 Yankee.
Still under 33.
Due to the time delay in potential place in each year, we're not going to be needing a perimeter.
311.
311.
Happy 5-year anniversary to all the Backseaters. You know, the sheriff is very grateful, very appreciative of everything that you guys do, all the support and constant feedback, constant positivity. thankful for that, as we all are.
For 60 to the time below Central PIC nature, we're not going to be needing a perimeter.
838.
5 years is a very long time, and
Investigation at the market.
the show is, or the educational broadcast has grown, I don't think, to what anybody ever could have imagined. So it's pretty crazy. It's a very cool thing to be a part of. Not many people can say that they're a part of something, you know, so big that so many people are involved with. But we're very fortunate to have a sheriff that is so forward-thinking on everything and appreciates transparency at really its truest form.
For the business that should count.
Last for the VIN should be 4309.
Four, 77 Tango.
77 Tango.
Henry, X-ray 015.
New message. New message.
477 Tango. Go for it.
It must be getting worse. I'm having a harder time seeing license plates.
New message.
We spent most of our week in Iowa at a training. It was a gang training put on by the Midwest Counter Drug Task Force. I don't know a ton about them. I believe they work with the National Guard out of Iowa for counter drug work, that unit. All of the trainings are free for law enforcement, which is kind of unheard of. Most of the time trainings are not a super cheap thing, although it is a necessity. Makes us better with everything, but it's can be kind of costly. You got to pay for the training. If it's overnight, you have to pay for lodging. You have to pay for the law enforcement officers to get to the training. Some agencies reimburse for food if you're on training. You obviously have to pay for that officer's wages, and then if they're taken off the street in like a patrol capacity, you obviously have to pay to have that body filled for the road as well. So it can be a pretty costly thing to send people to training. So it's really cool and really unheard of to have a completely free training. They provided lodging as well. The lodging was a maid service type on the military base, or kind of small little units for officers, I think is what this one was for. They were actually very nice.
Can I get the case number over here, please?
Case number is 13433.
It was absolutely not what I was expecting it to be. It was 10 times nicer.
Dispatch status.
65 code 4.
So far.
Pretty good sized. It would be like a studio apartment essentially without a kitchen. It had a pretty good size like living space where your bed was, had a TV, had Wi-Fi, microwave, small fridge and freezer, and then a pretty decent sized bathroom.
838, checking your status.
But it was clean.
Case number over here, please.
Coming closer.
Case number is
That's the best
134.
part.
Just get a ticket or 2 more stops.
But yeah, it was very nice. The training was 3 days long. So we get a credit pretty much for every hour. Good rule of thumb is an hour of credits. We get 24 credits for that. We need to hit a certain number of credits
39 Euclid Street
for different categories every so many years to keep our license active. And there's a ton of different like categories that we need training in. Everything from use of force to crisis management, autism awareness, things mental health related, statute, case law related. It covers pretty much everything.
Thematic at 1738 39 Euclid Street for a 47-year-old male that has a bipolar episode. Emergency now.
So I'm not sure which category off the top of my head that a gang training would cover, but it helps go towards our overall credits that we need. I think it's every 5 years that we have to renew.
211, 266.
On 36, 35. 266.
Very good. Systematic 354 Chestnut Street Road. Email lead in the alley.
266, I copy.
40 minutes. 264. Back 263 on is suspicious. George Street East. An hour and a half on the way from a male patient back and forth in front of the building, block male 30. We're in a beige. 211, you can check there. 2364.
I'm gonna stop on West 94.
Are you at 35 here or W?
There's no video for Getting out 94 from Maryland.
Kevin, 211. Just east of Dale.
Hey, we're now 6 Tango traffic. Anyone interested on the cars with real Henry Yellow. I'm already at George Street East. An hour and a half time delay for a male patient back and forth in front of the building, black male 30s. We're in a beige sweatshirt, dark green shirt, dark pants. Pretty on that.
Yeah, right.
399.
You just responded, folks. There's no video for that assault. Copy.
One 166, 164, coming here through about 1195 from Road Echo at 40 minutes. Official.
Cop cleared out of Hennepin County. It's going to be for a stolen vehicle, Minnesota, Kilo Lima, November 132, on a 2023 red Mazda CX-9. That vehicle fled from deputies.
Put a squad on a house fire issued out of Hennepin County. Wanted for fleeing for deputies and had struck a squad. It's a red 2023 Mazda CX-9. License plate King Lincoln, November 132. On a hustler issued out of Hennepin County. It was a stolen vehicle that fled from deputies. Struck a squad via 2023 red Mazda CX-9 license plate King Lincoln, November 132, and fled 44 minutes.
I'm good here.
New message.
RO's got gross miswarrant just for DUI. And driver appears to be RO, effective to another squad in highway.
Copy, calling you 10-1, squad to start.
6-7, I don't get to we're pulling into the speedway off of Berkeley.
Canceling with someone.
Put a squad on a hustler issued out of Hennepin County. It was a stolen vehicle that fled from deputies. Struck a squad via 2023 red Mazda CX-9 license plate King Go ahead.
Community Demento 354 Wabasha.
Copy.
Anyone copy where state is asking for signal response? Real good traffic.
Hey, Robin.
7, I'm going to be stopping a vehicle, Berkeley and Wayfair. Johnson. John Robert Victor Papa Sierra 79. RO's got gross miswarrant just for DUI. And driver appears to be RO, effective to another squad in highway.
Alright, so
Copy, calling you 10-1,
I entered established she ran two reds.
We're pulling into the speedway off of Berkeley.
Canceling with someone.
I just talked to 94 and Dale, he's good.
There's one running code.
Copy.
East 94. Getting off the exit.
New message.
I think what you hear was that purple. Oh, right there. I just asked the trooper at Dale 94, he said that they were going to a crash, and the trooper area was coming from St. Paul. I don't know if that's what your reference is. Could be. Thought they were asking for St. Paul. That's right. Gosh, the one at 94 really doesn't know of anything around here. Got that.
Anyway, she said she just got her car back from impound, and just kind of felt the need to drive a little reckless, apparently. So I told her she would likely be getting a citation in the mail.
4467, word code for it.
Code 4, 47 minutes.
211. Squad to break the back 201 copy on an assault to Ray Street at the Taco Bell. Female yelling in the parking lot saying she had been abused by a male. Medics en route as she's bleeding from the head and she has a knife.
212, clear and eyes and all set.
3-3.
Domestic at 1605 Magnolia Avenue, apartment 2. Callers remain concerns requesting medics.
Oh my God.
5364.
Can you throw me an AOE at that Taco Bell? I got flagged out. Robert Governor, right?
Probably on 6-5. I mean, that's related to 211 with call.
I gotta jump over things that I need
Big
ya.
way.
Keep it standing out. Even nobody pays to get mad or not. In a moment, it'll put my shirt apart. Keep it baby, you stick with me.
You have a description of the suspect, and you know, like,
And I'm going to get my shirt apart. Baby, you stick with me.
Hello.
Correction, the female is bleeding from the hand. County is on scene at the location with them.
Copy.
Fletcher on 6, you can cancel medics.
Copy against that.
Keys in a jacket, courtside game. Now we're CRVs in a high-speed chain. White paint hack on the license plate. Thought he tricked the tech, he sealed his fate. Deputy clocked him, said that ain't right. Made a U-turn just before the light. Scandal it up, time to engage. Gun out the window, time to cage. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic.
Garage fire by the garage can.
Check it, make sure we're good.
Yep, I'm watching.
So anyhow, we're gonna pull it back from Nicole for a while because she is frozen. Frozen. Rev and I are over here looking for a stolen out of St. Paul.
Before Alameda Street.
Spotted over here in Minneapolis. We haven't had any luck. There's 2 stolens that we're looking for. Of course, that North Dakota plate, that white Rogue, is the primary. Now we just had a red Mazda. Ran into a squad over here. Smashed into a Hennepin County car.
For a fire by the
So
garage.
we're looking for that red Mazda. Last 3 numbers are 132. We are just taking one last trip through Hennepin Avenue in Minneapolis. Before we slide back, a little bit of activity over here, right, Rev?
Yeah, a little bit.
We've had you over here. We're not going to go down First Avenue tonight like we normally do.
with Zulu Bravo Charlie 684. I'm sorry, what's your crosswalk, Kenny?
It is quite crowded.
Fire, Parker Kenny. 182. Fire unit, even. I got softball morning.
Thanks very much. We are at Hennepin 6 here, folks. Welcome to downtown Minneapolis.
Looking at the one on the bike.
Say hello to our friend Dave Garman over here. Commander Dave Garman. Lieutenant Extraordinaire.
Gonna start with the disturbance at number 7 Hampton on the 3rd floor. There's a juvenile back to Bernie.
An article recently where the chief said he sleeps well at night knowing that Garman's in charge of downtown. You don't get a better compliment than that.
Right.
Sounds like the assaulted victim is not on scene here, but she's at 1527 Westminster, standby for apartment 308. If there's squads coming to Taco Bell, they can slow.
Buzzy Bone, if you're still watching, we didn't make it to the north side yet, but we're in your town, Buzzy.
Yeah, Buzzy's probably awake.
He's aware. Come on, Jim.
This evening soon, she laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress.
212, St. Paul squad's not on scene, can stay clear.
You did it too. 2211, 3, you can stay clear. Here's your woman.
One street to the west is First Avenue, but we're going to avoid that. There's the gay 90s there, a little bit of a crowd there.
Can you put me on for citizen on James?
Rough. Oh, reading the comments?
Yeah.
Any good ones?
Oh no, everyone's just happy we're back live.
We just take one more. Peter and Noah with Lima Tango, Kilo 142.
Nick, are you on there? Do you know Justin Burton said he just came from 187 Genesee?
A little different, huh, bro?
A little different.
Working downtown
on a Friday night. Yeah.
345 seater.
Just take
11, back to 443 Lafayette Road. Outlet Park.
Yep.
56 minutes.
We are in downtown Minneapolis. If you're wondering, you just tuned in. We're just on Hennepin Avenue on 3rd. We're headed north. Looking for a stolen car, stolen out of St. Paul. But Minneapolis chased it twice. Then they had another one they were chasing that rammed into one of their cars, Hennepin County's cars. We are doing our best. Go with God, that plate says, huh? There's one for you, Rev. Go with God.
That's what it says.
G-O-W, God. That's a reason that we ran into that. plate today that said 27 WBLSS. Okay, 27 WBLSS.
27.
WBLSS. We're getting off the freeway there at University, southbound 35. I pull alongside the guy and I say, I just gotta know, what does the plate stand for? I thought maybe it was, I mean, there's a lot. White Bear Lake was a possibility, but I don't know, it could have been a lot of things, like 27, I don't know. He says, oh, I work for the White Bear Lake Superstore up there, WBLSS. I said, you work for Charlie? He goes, yeah, that's my boss. He said, you tell him Bob Fletcher said hi. They got their own plates on their, probably their cars now.
Okay.
White Bear Lake Superstore. 27. I don't know what the 27 stands for.
Must be just what number it is, you know?
Maybe they got more
than one.
Maybe they got a lot. Yeah, I don't know, Charlie, if you're listening, send me a text. How many of those White Bear Lake Superstore plates you guys got up there? By the way, really a nice human. The owner of the White Bear Lake Superstore. If you're ever going to buy a car, go out there and talk to ask for Charlie. He's the owner. Great guy. Very supportive of cops. Siegelstrom's had him on several ride-alongs.
311 status.
Did you ever stop to analyze this whole social? I mean, think about people down here on Hennepin. They're not on their phones. Did you notice that? Because they're trying to hit on the women that are down here. And vice versa.
White Bear Lake. Did you say Superstore?
Superstore. We're going across the Mississippi River on the Hennepin Avenue Bridge.
LaSalle.
Yep, LaSalle. Nicollet Island Inn. LaSalle. That's where Phil Babenroth, Under Sheriff Phil Babenroth, went to high school. LaSalle.
Oh, you know what? I had to talk to him. Guess what DJ is coaching now?
Who?
North St. Paul.
Oh, the Polars?
Yeah.
Good for him.
We call it a problem.
Good for him.
What, 328?
You want me to sing this song?
No.
You know, I think they changed the song even since I was gone. Because when I was there one for like a year, they didn't have the same song.
Go for it.
Used to, on Polars One, we're proud of you.
Case number is 134359.
But I didn't hear the same song when I was there. I think they decided we need a more up-to-date song.
Probably.
Yeah. But that's hard on homecoming when the homecomers don't know the song.
Still running the field. Can you give us like a timer?
Seriously, don't you think? Yeah. They should at least keep the old song, even if they're going to make a new one.
Well, I hope I'm going to a reunion.
What do we got up here? What do we got? Okay.
Hey, that's the best sausage in town. That guy makes some good sausage.
I believe you. So we're across the river over here. We're gonna head back on University Avenue towards
Thank you.
You know, we were driving down Lake Street on our way and looked for that car where it was. Rev and I were just thinking, you know, no matter what happens on Lake Street, it seems to survive. There's always somebody that wants to pick up that space or whatever. It's like it's like it's always got
a way out.
It's a spark. There's always some spark there, which, to be honest with you, I didn't think it would ever come back after the riots, but
It's
In-
bad.
In a way it has. I mean, there's still some crime issues, but in terms of people's belief that they can run a business, enjoy life, and part of that big Somali mall is another example of immigrant communities investing in the area too. Because you have a lot of Latino community down there, and your Native American community, Somali now, of course, Asian. Well, St. Paul seems to get more of the Southeast Asian community. That's just interesting that some stores do close over there, and I feel bad for them, and part of it's there's no parking in some of those spots, especially on Hennepin.
Right.
Parking is very critical to businesses. I would say that most city planners aren't as attuned to the parking needs as they should be. University Avenue running through the University of Minnesota.
Gotta balance that noise. Did you hear the squish?
Which noise?
That was coming through your window.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
My window.
That was driving over different parts of the road. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I've educated myself a little bit on the activity in Dinkytown. I don't know if you knew that, but I'm working toward being an expert on Dinkytown.
Oh.
Is you impressed?
Yeah.
For those of you that know of Dinkytown, it's a smaller town right by the University of Minnesota. 1 block over.
7109. 7109.
1 block over. We're going to drive through real quickly. I should research how it got the name Dinkytown. A lot of people might know. They might want to tell us.
Dinkytown.
Dinkytown. It's a small town. I suppose it's not cool to say small town. Meaning town, that's too small. So we gotta go with a dinky.
Darren said it sounds like we were in a race car.
Did it? So, of course, in this area of the U are several arenas, 2 hockey arenas, a football arena, but the biggest thing about this area is this is one of the primary nightlife spots of the University of Minnesota student population. So, we are going to turn on 14th here. I told you that I'm becoming a Dinkytown expert, right?
Yeah.
Expert on Dinkytown. So most of the town is on 4th Street. There's a block to one way to University and a block the other way to 5th. Of course, you were over here with us for some of the fireworks.
Right.
But couple places that are noteworthy here. Couple places that are noteworthy.
Huh?
Well, you can see all the shops. Just kids, Somali kids have. 91 open your window and say,
It's open.
yeah, we just want 2 pieces. That's fine. 2 pieces.
Hey, you guys want 2 pieces? Will that work with you fellas?
So this club, this place here, it's called the KK Club. What's it? Look it up real quick.
The College Club.
College Club, but only they spell it with K's.
K's.
Yeah. That's a very popular place. Frank and Andrea's is amazing pizza across the street. This is the center of the universe here. On Tuesday nights, that College Club is packed. Packed. Don't ask me how I know that.
I think we probably
We're doing some serious research on the College Club.
Copy.
So.
477
Is that the only night it's busy?
You start next my location.
No, I think it's busy on the weekends, but I just think it's I don't know.
Conscious breathing.
I don't know why they have something special or something.
Have they cleared it?
Yes, they're clear.
Whoa.
Wow. It's too bad you gotta spend all your time just blocking streets over here, right? I mean, it's important.
Squad 117.
Do you remember the thing called a sawhorse?
Yeah.
Triple two. Nice complaint. 2213 Union Avenue.
I mean, I'm not saying people would honor them.
I see people get out and move them.
Yeah, that does happen.
Don't know. Conscious breathing.
We're at Rondo Days.
Yes, they're clear.
People got out and moved the sawhorse.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go straight here. So that, 5-block town is. Who's got the green?
Squad 117.
Nobody got it, I guess. All reds. So that 5-block town is. Some would call it a dinky town. Popular hangout. Driving around a couple of the arenas now. Basketball, hockey, football. There's a football stadium in front of us there.
Indoor track.
Yeah. Lots of great facilities here at the University of Minnesota if you ever choose to come here.
It's the 5th anniversary, Bob. Did you know that?
5th anniversary. So that looks like a bike lane there, right? I gotta stay on this side.
Yeah, stay outside.
3923, go for both.
Triple two, check the status.
Code 4, thank you. 7130 transport.
We're gonna make a collage of all those memories you posted on that earlier post, and then whatever the cost is to print them, maybe we'll just send them to you guys. Whatever the cost is, we'll get you one.
123.
Task 1345 Marshall Avenue, the holiday mail teacher check the store harassment and items. My mail-in is for his
We
own
might
black.
go to that call if we can. We'll work our way back. If we went straight ahead, we run into Washington Street, another main street at the University of Minnesota. And several little bars that kids hang out at there.
Everyone in custody.
I think one is called Sally's, but referred to as Sal's. You ever heard of it?
Yep.
House 123, 125.
Very popular spot.
123.
item. My mail-in is for a fine black shirt, blue bag.
You get a case number, please. Can I get my case number?
Case number 134.
In case you joined us late, Patrick had just a slight little accident, and he's home doing well, but his lower leg got kind of run over by a runaway Durango. How's that?
Yeah.
Pat will be giving you the full story upon his return.
Rice Creek Road in Thorndale and Robert Adam 628.
Hey, Rice Creek in
He would
Thorndale.
love to be with us. And actually, it's probably one of those stories that will live in infamy. I don't know all the facts.
Case number, please. Can I get my case number?
Case number 134-194.
But Pat was not seriously injured.
You're all.
Victor, please, 250.
Oh, here we go. We got something to look for. Anybody know what that cop's alert was for?
I'm still okay. Stop ID. Jake was involved in a felony theft.
Just got a message on a car that's downtown St. Paul.
Attempted contact at the item, negative results. I will give them a follow.
Go for it. Have negative results at the address. 4467.
Rev, I know when we were over there, you said you wanted to just get out and hang out.
K&L. What was that?
Vehicle registers.
Where?
It's right beside us. K&L.
73. Whatever, we were looking for 132, but good job. Good job finding the letters. It's a Toyota instead of Mazda. The color is silver instead of red, but I know it's very good.
I remember those letters.
Yeah.
K&L. What was that?
Good work. Good work.
I remember those. The red one, the white one.
4477.
No, I don't know why they don't have a big sign here. You know,
Welcome to St. Paul.
Well, no. Sheriff Fletcher welcomes you to Ramsey County.
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
How about that one?
Hey.
Huh? I'm just kidding, Backseaters. But that would be funny and cute. We should put it up for one day.
Once we can cancel the other cars, left those Spring area.
You know, whenever I go to Florida
Thank you.
to visit my son, you get on the tram after you land on a plane. You get on the tram to go to the terminal, and it's Mayor Buddy Dyer.
Yep.
Welcome to Florida. We have so much to offer. We have blah 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 blah. Hope you enjoy your Orlando experience, Mayor Buddy Dyer. Okay. Now, when you leave,
4467.
thank you for coming to Florida. I'm sure you didn't get to do everything you needed to do.
Nobody's in the area.
Be sure to come back to Orlando, Mayor Buddy Dyer. Every single tram, Mayor Buddy Dyer. Guy should run for president. President of the world. Probably as more people have heard his name on that tram.
125, you can take it.
38, copy. Good copy. Thank you.
You said copy, thanks.
We hope you have enjoyed your Orlando experience. Come on, Backseaters. You guys have heard that Mayor Buddy Dyer speech a few times too.
4467.
4467.
His father must have owned something there because he's they got a street named Dyer.
Nobody's in the area. Spoke with the yellow cab via phone and said they no longer need assistance.
Yeah.
Clearance report.
I'm guessing.
Copy 4496.
I don't know.
197 status.
Well, we're waiting for Deputy Mark Suki to come up with something.
9-6 Tango, he's controlled by field.
Come on, Deputy Mark Suki.
311 LEC adult male.
Car earlier, that white Rogue.
9-6
I
Tango.
told you it was stolen from the Quality Inn on University Avenue in St. Paul. We were referring to this building right here. Which, where's the Quality? Oh, we got a that is the Quality Inn right there.
Yeah.
This is the Quality Inn. They got a new restaurant there, huh?
Yeah.
I've seen that before. A little remodeling. This is where, right there, the Quality Inn. This is where
SNR was 219
the car was stolen from earlier today, I think. White Nissan Rogue with North Dakota plates.
Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency.
593 David John is placed.
Eastbound 37 Ave. Where the hell would that be? So we got an LTAC chase going on. But,
SNR was 219
And we're stopping at townhomes at 120.
okay. She is stopped. Looking for what state that is. It's all covered up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You can't even tell.
427. Reason for stop was reason for stop was speed at 121.
I think that is Ohio. You're right.
Yeah.
And you're the Ohio Star, so.
211 219.
P9 on scene at 121.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to move ahead of foot.
And 120. Triple two, copy the noise complaint. 350 Market Street for loud music at 120.
Rev, I know you don't remember this because you told me you didn't remember it. But I mean, obviously we go way back, but when Andre and I were over there on Selma that one day, we ran into you before the election.
4467 traffic.
You said you'd like to come to work at the sheriff's office.
Your drive just outside of Quick Trip in North St. Paul. Mary Tom King.
Sure glad it worked out that way.
And here we are.
Here we are, buddy. Here we are. It's a good partnership.
Detroit 427, do we have an update?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
44 at 122, do we still need LTAC?
That video that Omar posted of Andre dancing around?
Yeah, I shared it.
LTAC 1 at 122, thank you. Any assistance needed?
I put it on the Backseater page.
Washington, possible shots fired from a vehicle. A Tanner called older model sedan. Headed northbound Congress at 10th Avenue, possibly heading towards Concord. Info at 123.
Well, that's an interesting piece of information. Someone's going to put it on channel 2 too now. There we go. We got to listen to that. Congress and Concord. Shots fired.
Let's go again.
31123.
Copy.
Central.
4467.
212.
212.
You can start an AOA for that Washington County call, and I'll check the area.
Northbound Congress at 10th Avenue, possibly heading towards
I don't know if it is Washington County. Well, it could be, but Concord and Congress are on the west side, which is would be coming up from Dakota.
1123.
Balloon looks good, Rev.
Yeah, they still ain't changed the colors.
31123.
I know.
Copy.
I think we got to paint the balloon purple during the Viking season.
There you go.
Right? We're joking, of course. You vandals out there.
You can start an AOA for that Washington County call, and I'll check the area.
So, let's talk about Cub.
8-3.
As long as we're here.
What was the description of the vehicle involved that shots fired from Gold Field?
It was a tan or gold, older model sedan.
So, if you haven't read this or you're not from our metro area, a very sad thing is occurring. The Cub store here is closing August 2nd, which is what, next Saturday? Week from tomorrow?
Yeah.
So, of course, you remember when we caught the robber in the back of this place at the dumpster? That was one of the memories people threw on there. But this is the main grocery store in this part of St. Paul. It's going to have a huge impact on the availability of groceries.
Thousands model Toyota Camry.
Well, now it's a Camry.
Going to be tan in color. For Dakota, they said that they saw a handgun actually shot. Again, last seen in the area of 10th Avenue North and Thompson Ave. Information 126.
Now that seems like it's the same information, but different information, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We're gonna have to go over there to the west side and wait for that car. But anyhow, huge loss to the community. A little argument over who's responsible for its closure. Obviously, crime was a big factor. One of the factors is they everybody stole their carts. Did you read that?
Yeah.
635.
They never got their carts back.
Clear Joe, can you stack 8567 30 degree, please?
That's one thing to steal them to take your stuff to the car. It's another thing to steal them to take them to
222, copy the
your
suspicious
encampment.
4th Street A's apartment on the 7th floor for a possible domestic at 127.
Level of support from the city was apparently questionable.
Right.
At least according to the Cub people. On the other hand, the city said they didn't police themselves. Who knows the truth? But the clear truth now is Cub is gone. That leaves Target across Hamlin as the primary grocery spot. And Aldi's is over on Uni, right? Do we got an Aldi's on Uni?
Yeah.
Not a huge Aldi's.
Lex
though, right?
and Uni.
Huh?
Lex and Uni.
Yeah. So.
222, copy the suspicious 46. 4th Street
See how
A's
this all
apartment
goes.
on the 7th floor for a possible domestic at 127.
Yeah, I want to see what ends up in this big spot right here.
Well, I guess the Allianz people bought part of that, right?
Yeah.
To do some development for people to have hotels, restaurants, etc. I guess where the McDonald's was, they say they're putting a hotel.
They've changed, you know, they normally call it the Midway.
Yeah.
Now it's called Union something.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Concordia College on our right, great local college.
Just want to play William Victor 8461 to the call, please.
shimmy over to Selby.
Well, we'll see.
4467 on the status.
Because this is very important to me. Because 5 years ago, folks,
that spot down there.
I started right here though. And I hit the button and then I started driving.
4477
Some of the first stuff I saw was on Marshall.
William Victor 8461 to the phone.
Here I was, parked on the street here, talking to my wife, saying, should I really do this? Right here. Marshall and Syndicate. This is where it began 5 years ago.
Wow.
And patch.
5 years ago. Cops alerted call a car for that theft.
He's just south on right now. Just give you a second one.
Anyhow, this is where it all started. Thank you for being so supportive. That
Gonna go to Cotton Rose for right. Disregard. He's gonna go up to Maryland. System
So Sean's behind the cops alert call, a car that was been involved in thefts. It's got to stop an ID and identify for the thefts. It was spotted downtown St. Paul and Sean spotted it.
Yeah, we can go north on Sylvan.
Sean spotted it.
You just gather stuff? Yeah, that cops with the felony theft. I'm just gonna stop here at Maryland and Sylvan.
Who knows if he'll actually stop?
Yeah.
Billy Thurmer's up there.
Okay, 197 arrived, ending 632.5.
Higgins.
Heavy.
114. System marks at 117.
That was it. Takes my breath away just being there thinking back 5 years, Rev. Holy moly. I'll have my wife tell you the story sometime. I'll be, should I really do this? And then I think that was when we first started in July. I think the first partner I had was Joe Miller.
Heavy.
My wife, who liked the idea, thought it would be better if you had somebody else there, A, to talk to, and B, for your safety. And then she suggested Pat Scott. How about Pat? Well, Pat, of course, was a great cop at St. Paul, but he was a connoisseur of social media as well.
Right. He knows that social media.
Let's try it. At first, he wasn't a full deputy, right? Do we have a correctional officer? Or
Yeah.
Analyst? Boy, Selby's sure quieted down over the years, hasn't it?
Yes.
It's a freaking amazing success story over here on how
they're trying to creep back.
Are they back? Were you pointing here because they're trying to sell drugs at the stop?
I've been. Kabasi is back in town.
We're not going to let that happen.
He said, "Rev,
31937.
what can we do?"
Well, if they pay attention, they're going the city closes problem gas stations down pretty easily. So,
DOC at 503 Kennedy Road. Caller's not on scene. Says that there's a party going on at that house. For the TC, the caller's not intoxicated. Also advised that the party on scene named Jeffrey Olson has a gun at the house.
Oh. Well, that's good. Now, this obviously is the new B line.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the new B line. I think they painted it yellow because it's a B. I don't know. It says B line on it. And then it doesn't stop as often, right?
Right.
It goes downtown St. Paul, I think, too.
Yep.
It's the B line. That's one ugly bus, though. I'm just telling you, Metro Transit people. It looks like a European bus, I'll give you that. You see it's not stopping because it has fewer stops.
For the TC, the caller stop intoxicated.
A lot of people were not happy with that.
Also advised that the party on scene named Jeffrey Olson has a gun at the house.
Wabashon 4 is at the entrance to the Victory parking ramp with 1 Bravo Alpha 492. Triple 2, can you clear supplies and send us to traffic? We're around the corner.
Be Well, if you didn't hear me say it earlier, because you weren't listening maybe earlier, I mean, you weren't watching, the comments that you posted, memories, were just very touching. Made us feel like it was all worthwhile. So thank you. If you got any opinions, that's the best place to put them. On memories on post from earlier today. We're going to do a collage of all those extras. I hope somebody puts the little remote car reenactment of Pat and Bob in pursuit training. So great that people can, I'm just scanning a little bit, they can actually carry out conversations while they're watching us. It doesn't have to have anything to do with what we're doing, right?
Right, they be on their own stuff.
They're just nice people carrying on conversations. I like that.
Morning, customer 36.
Hey, go on your phone just for giggles. Tell me how many people are still on the YouTube at 1:30 at night. I know there's not a lot of quality television at 137.
5.2
thousand.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
Amazing.
Still watching. Like a bee. Is anybody on the B line? You see anybody on the B line?
One person.
Did you?
Yep.
Well, that's good. Is that the queen?
Queen bee.
Queen bee. I didn't see anybody. You sure you weren't thinking of the driver?
We're good. We're just making a callback from Friendly.
Yes.
Okay, let's go see if we can find that car.
Right there.
Where?
Right here.
Where?
Level in this seat. You can get on the seat right after the door. Oh, there's a person in front of the door. See? One there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow.
Well, and they got 2 bicycles on the front. They must have bicycles. Maybe the B stands for bicycles. Oh, come on, Rev. You got to
What
listen
did
up a
they
little bit.
say? Make a beeline. Get away.
Good point. Make a beeline. I wonder where that comes from.
There for a 1050. Speed West 194 at Lindale. Parties are arguing.
3749.
We gotta come up with a new name for the city. What do you call it? The Calm City? Huh? St. Calm.
You get down here now?
Well, you can't really, you can't go all the way through. Figure we'd check on these businesses here, make sure everybody's okay.
You can get most of the way through.
Yeah, you just can't get through. You can cut over to Mo's lot. Look at some cookies. You gonna get some cookies for us, man? I could have used some insomnia cookies. Some chocolate chips. What's your favorite cookie, Rev?
Hey, I got some gluten-free chocolate chips.
Yeah?
Somebody gave them to me today. They were pretty good. Matter of fact, Galette's son.
Who's?
Galette.
Yeah.
You know, they're gluten-free too. So I shared it with them.
Yeah.
People don't like you giving sugar to their kids.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are my buddies.
I'm an exception.
The mail on the car. Of course.
Should be returned to your vehicle.
Well, good work, you guys. Cops learned out of Fridley. They stopped it. Fridley does want to arrest the guy. It's good work. You never know for sure. Some departments just want you to identify him.
Right.
Hey, there's the B line.
Code 4 63 Tango.
B line's got special stops too. Special bus stops. I saw them built down by the transit center.
Yeah, up on Selby, it's a nice route.
Yeah, I guess it's a good service. But some days when you see buses without anybody on them, I wonder if you couldn't give people an Uber card. Let them Uber. Oh, you gotta go down there, huh? A little action over there.
15 Delta. One first.
What are we smoking there? Yeah, we better go down there. I hear screaming. Just gotta neutralize the arguments, folks. Everybody getting along?
Kicking him.
Huh?
She was kicking him.
But the screamers were coming down here. They just went hiding. over here. She's mad about missing her bus.
I do 387.
Ladies, are you getting along? Are you getting along? I hear a lot of screaming. Singing. Good. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. What's that, Audie Murphy? No, what was the actor in Singing in the Rain? No,
I'll tell you,
Audie Murphy was a good actor. Remember, he won the Medal of Honor for saving people. Then he came back and became an actor. Pretty cool. A lot of people would remember that.
Metro 671, check 67.
Downtown St. Paul. How's everyone? Well, they're homeless, but they're friendly. They're friendly homeless, right?
Right.
That's what I always say.
I'll be on 7th and Haha with Minnesota Fleet, Romeo.
See what we got going here. Your favorite pimento.
Copy.
263. 266.
That's not nice.
Let's
Will you stop?
What's going on? You thought I wasn't gonna see you, huh? Woohoo! Come on over, Dre. What's happening? Huh? I'm not. No, you're not in trouble. Maybe with your mom or something. I don't. Or grandma. What's going on?
182.
Just chilling?
Just
you haven't been in any trouble lately, have you?
185.
That's terrible what happened to James, yeah.
186.
Terrible deal.
Will you stop?
They didn't actually charge him, did they? Because they, I think the reason they didn't charge him is because Sharice said that you guys had masks and guns on. You know that, right? I'm not telling you anything you don't know, right? Wasn't that what happened? Well, I'm not saying you did, but I'm just saying she covered for him. Is that Ricky? No. Huh?
367.
All right, later, Dre. Glad I saw you.
372. 373.
You were hiding out there. Didn't think I was going to recognize you.
Right.
182. 363.
They're not actually old enough to be in a bar drinking.
380.
Those guys. That's why they weren't inside.
380.
385. 186.
185.
362.
Interesting.
186.
362 for UT.
New Pinos is coming up on your left.
Okay.
Right on the
This is
corner.
the new pizza place?
Any other
Yeah.
spots for Oswald UT?
Okay.
Pino's Pizza.
Any other spots?
Just don't go there with Andre.
Right there in the corner?
Right on the corner.
Well, I'm not going there. I'm going to Candyland.
You go in there with Andre, the owner is an old guy. He just goes to hollering.
Bravo 156.
Yelling?
Loves Andre. Loves
I'll
him.
have to go in there with him.
They were doing an interview the other day and the mayor walked in while they were interviewing. They just started yelling to the mayor. They are very fun people. Bob, you might as well not even drive an unmarked car. Everybody knows it's you.
Well, just a Durango.
Bravo 156. Look for the sun.
I'd look pretty strange in a marked car without full uniform, don't you think?
Yeah.
Let's just face it, in terms of memories, one of my favorite memories is New Year's Eve, the first New Year's Eve. Okay? Because we were in front of the Capitol and we were talking about stuff, and I had a shiny silver ball on a fishing rod. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, the ball starts dropping and no one saw it. No one knew it was coming. kind of surprises. That was right here in front of the Capitol. Like everybody liked that quote from Pat, will you just stop? Selfie. Beautiful picture, isn't it?
Sorry, you just didn't shoot that
You don't have to be sorry. That's a great picture. That's why we were here too.
It's beautiful.
We love that building.
Yeah,
we love that building. Have a good night.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just ran over your scooters.
Bravo 156, I'm back out of
Those scooters go all day, all night.
It's amazing. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. Drive through that sprinkler, bro. Just through your window.
Check the inside.
Oh, brother. That building's starting to take shape. Some of the scaffolding's down now. It's going to be cool.
Big building.
State office building. Cool.
See, that's how when they redo the Chargers.
Yeah, set them up.
They set them up like that.
Second diner was phone pursuit. Southbound R from 66. Once took off from a traffic stop.
Okay, southbound.
And they're exiting to 70th.
Well, come on, get up on 60. We die now.
Good.
911 hanging up in the area of 108 Zealand Berkeley West within 8 meters. 152.
Yeah, you make sure you guys connect with this church about their food trucks that they do. You know.
Yeah.
Darren probably is already. Marco's talking to him.
Flight is en route with LTAC 1. E9 will be passed for a vehicle that fled. Possible gun in the vehicle. License plate Robert Union Paul 890.
Where we lost him on 70th. We're trying to reacquire.
Dinah's chasing one.
We left on that vehicle too.
Possible gun in the vehicle. Robert Union Paul 890.
Having previous homicide conviction.
Southbound 100.
Do you need an ambulance?
Let's see if it's coming any closer.
Negative.
Heavy?
Waiting to see where that pursuit goes. They just lost it. They're trying to reacquire it.
Trooper 5 is 4 minutes out. Any updates?
Helicopters, 4 minutes
Negative
out.
vehicle was last seen on 70th from Highway 100.
Any direction on 70th?
E9 squad.
70th.
Heavy, unknown direction on 70th.
Heavy.
Unknown direction. Well, we did a good job at weed whacking these weeds here the other day.
Yeah.
And why don't you talk a little bit about some of the backseaters that came? One of them was the bowler, right?
Dana
and
his wife.
Yep.
Stormy was here.
What was Dana's wife's name?
If you
don't remember, that's
Becky.
Yeah, they did a nice job.
Yeah, they did a wonderful job. and who else?
Just getting rid of the weeds makes the place look better.
And squad, State Patrol was unable to see what direction it left. They were trying to pick it up on camera to see if it got back on the highway somewhere.
Wow, I just drew a blank. Who was all here? Last night I told you we came and the guy had made a big mess. Right here. Right here.
What do you mean?
He had all kind of bottles and so he cleaned it up.
Did you clean it up?
Yeah. And I think it's back another pile of this. I think he just brings it there to be funny. Ah, my boy, you're so good.
Coop was there.
And scars, if he's located.
Yep.
He knows how to fight.
And then Jane.
He's rolling and pulling off.
What is Jane's husband's name? He gonna be mad at me for forgetting, but he know I forget stuff.
Oh, you got so much in there, Rob. You can't remember it all.
And for other agencies monitoring, Edina is looking for license plate Robert Union Paul 890 on a 2006 Ford Freestyle black in color. Fletcher from a traffic stop, possible gun in the vehicle and a previous homicide conviction. Drug and officer, use caution. Left tail light out. Copy, left tail light out.
3422, I got it over by the post office off at home. Looks like it's unoccupied. Start out perimeter, please.
Copy, vehicle located near the post office. Agencies that are monitoring if there's another canine available, if you could start. Here. Copy, we're looking for a second canine.
Yeah, they found the car near the Edina post office unoccupied. Pretty quick though, setting up a perimeter.
Yeah, that was quick.
Helicopter wants the address.
The car's clear. Looks like his shoes are in the car.
Well, the criminals are learning not to stay in your car and run. I gotta give them credit. Well, I don't mean credit, but I'm glad they're learning that we will chase cars.
The car's blocked.
A good turnout of backseaters helped weed whack. That was good. Pick up garbage.
Yeah, and it was fun.
It was a hot one.
Oh yeah, it was hot.
Holy mackerel, that was a hot one. Really hot.
Kevin, can we have 2529 on scene as the second canine?
Can you start at Passage 056 or...
Well, I can't overemphasize how fortunate we are to have a reduction in crime. The last 2 years, it's about 30%, but I'm sure even before then, it's more.
22, guns out of the car.
And,
Heavy gun not in the vehicle, glove boxes empty.
just the reality is that I heard somebody yelling.
Can you go with the address for the post office, please?
It's not as
7301 Ohms
exciting as
OHMS
the
lane.
old days because we have less crime. That's a credit to our troops.
Do we have a suspect description here?
But still fun to roll around with your backseaters. Thank you.
Black male, white tank top, big truck.
It's fun to know what's going on too.
Heavy set black male, white tank top, very strong. For any additional squads needed, we have additional help being offered from St. Louis. Third came off, so he should be shirtless.
Shirtless
Heavy
and
shirtless. St. Louis
shoeless.
Park is offering additional squads. Do we have enough squads or do we need more perimeters?
Probably going to jump in a lake.
Right.
Heavy?
Big guy without his shirt, without his shoes.
But he apparently took his gun.
Right.
Park 331, I will take you at 74.
We used to joke when I came out of the department
actually,
that there
at the end of the
my class had 50 people. There was always one or two that were gun nuts. We were just to joke that even when they went in a swimming pool, they had a gun in their Speedo.
For any reason an officer needs to get out of the squad, make sure you leave it locked. Just trying to take that opportunity to take our squad.
This guy's in a hurry. Big hurry.
And all for more units, there will be no canine warnings. No canine warnings. I mean, no canine warnings. No canine warnings.
Copies. Do we know if those Fletcher are still on scene?
Hi, how are you? You know the speed limit here is actually 30 miles an hour? Huh? Yeah. Can we count on you to slow down? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, she was. He was doing it.
And 9 of the officers.
Well, like she said, I just saw that.
Right. Where did she see that?
I just saw that. Oh, I just saw it.
Do we know if those Fletcher are still on scene?
We have no idea direction of travel.
No, we're going to cast K9 out here and see if we pick it up.
Check 10 4. We'll start looking.
And Squad Hopkins is offering a drone.
We'll take it.
Well, we only got one place to check left before we go to sleep.
And what place is that?
Orange Bar.
Orange Bar.
Orange Bar.
11th and Robert, Miss Romeo, Tango, X-ray 607.
Thanks for everything you do, Rev.
We do what we do.
Did I see a picture of Bashir with a helmet on?
Yeah.
Those aren't the best looking helmets, are they?
They love them.
Do they?
Yeah.
Command 2 Park squads coming in the area. Where would you like us?
11th and Robert, Miss Romeo, Tango, X-ray 607.
Commander Park Squads, I'll take one at Cahill Road and Dewey Hill Road.
We've got a smooth road here up front between Western and Rice Street.
And the second one I'll take at the northern cul-de-sac of Holmes Lane.
Park 325, all ahead to Cahill Road.
Well, let's say goodnight to our friends at the Orange Bar. We could play the Cheers song. How'd that go? Closing time.
Command, I'll take you at Holmes Lane. At the northern end, there's a cul-de-sac there. Like the second 100 block.
Let's see.
What?
Let's see who's here.
Commands are perimeter set. Start here.
Copy code 4.
Well, got the cooker.
Affirm and we'll adjust as needed.
Got the cooker out.
Everyone, we get the dog out.
Some people are always arguing, and when we pull up, it gets worse, right?
Right.
2521 for you on the arriving shortly.
You go to Union Credit, please. 2162, clear all floods.
You know, you think about that lady on Payne Avenue that took that stray shot when she was driving down after getting groceries. She worked up at Hubbard, not Hubbard, but H.B. Fuller. You know, you just never know. A gunfight starts and bam.
Yeah.
Pick up a stray one.
My GPS should be falling out.
Just confirming that the subject didn't take it inside.
You gotta be more talkative, bro. You can't evangelize if you're not gonna connect. That's what I'm saying. That's the first rule of evangelism: building a friendship, relationship. Right? I mean, that's what they tell you.
That's it.
You know? That's respect.
Good.
9175. The victim's going to be in the back parking lot. Black and plate. Paul King Charlie 019.
PJ, traffic 1226. On the area where you need me.
Video showing
Sean Vision, 808. Foxtrot, Zulu Bravo. Copy that.
How's everybody? Good. Mine's Bob, yes. It is. You spelled backwards or forwards? Bob, B-O-B, 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 yep. Hey, what's going on? How are you?
How y'all doing? What's going on, man?
Good.
Good.
This is the Rev.
I know who you is.
Say you see me, GT.
Yeah.
You know who I am. I'm top up. You know
Yes,
what
sir.
like
I know who you are. Love you too.
Later. Okay. Hi.
Your name, Bob?
It is, yes.
It is?
Yeah.
Really? Yes. Oh, wow. Nice to meet you.
My pleasure. My pleasure. What's your name? What's your name? Yeah. Isha. Nice to meet you. What's the significance of the one finger with the dark color? Is there? Huh? Perfect.
My mom died. That was her favorite color.
Oh, sorry. Mine's blue too. It's my favorite. What's your favorite number?
19.
Okay.
You're able to start on the first alarm 100 Robert Street, south of line.
Later. Thank you. Gentlemen. Ladies. Gentlemen. This is a fight center up here. Barbecue. Hey, who's in charge of those arguments?
634.
Who's in charge of those arguments? Stop embarrassing me. It's a parade. We're in a parade. We got our parade waves going.
This doing arguing.
Can you take a further spot at Bush Lake and
They got a lot of people in the area. Set up a nice perimeter.
312. Male interred by the fence area near the Commander, if I could take you at EID Central Boulevard.
Well, Rob. Keep pets foot in your prayers.
Always. You gotta pray for old cats.
We're gonna wrap up here in 5 minutes, in case you guys are wondering.
confirming with the supervisor inside. It is no employees should be arriving or coming into the building at this time of night.
6722 to command. Might get a slack with me, that's no area.
In there, brand new right, no IC.
Well, you know the bridge is down, right?
Right.
Commando.
So we'll go back down Rice Street.
30 right and boss monitoring, in Flagwood.
Yeah, we're at 2160 traffic.
212.
Hotel Charlie Echo 394.
So it's going to be a tough week.
Confirming with the supervisor inside. No employees should be arriving or coming into the building at this time of night.
Copy. In there, brand new right, no IC.
Sergeant up there stopping a car asking for a backup.
3422.
Near the coffee shop in Little Canada.
Due to the time span that we've had here, can advise Pennington to watch their border.
We're both forward by demonstrating and whatnot. Both key suspect and victim is here.
5 years. Hard to believe. More than a tenth of my career.
Couple things for you. We've got a pending with Marcus of parking complaint.
Hey, Blaze Credit Union right here would like you guys to make some trips there. Ever heard that? No. They're north, but they would like to be included as part of can't hurt to give them a little attention. And, what's the other one? Oh, well, the League of Minnesota Cities is down there.
Yeah, down here in the corner.
Yeah.
Marcus, I know you listening. Blaze.
Credit used to be. I forget, that was one that merged with Spire.
No active.
No after commentary. Caller's ex-boyfriend's outside of the building around.
You can pretty much
Oh, there's the
affirmative. I'm just showing you on
mattress factory. Yeah, it's Stoltz owns part of Blaze now. They merged. Yeah, Stoltz is a good person. Well, Ralph, what kind of closing comments do you have there?
Well, as you look back over 5 years, we're thankful that we have been allotted an opportunity to do what we love, to continue to do what we love, and that's to help those who are less fortunate than us. Kindness has taken a new meaning for me for the last 5 years. We just hope and pray that it's in the cards that we can do this another 5. Thank you, Backseaters. Thank you for always answering the call. We laughed earlier today when we begin to already get sweaters delivered to the LEC. You know that as hot as it's going to be this weekend, we still got cold weather coming. So thank you.
One thing you can do is help us. Is that road blocked off? They don't look good, does it? But you don't see anything going on there, do you?
Nope.
Well, we'll have to come in the other way. anytime you can help us get subscribers or followers or share it with your friends and get them, that helps us get our message out, because Facebook and YouTube is driven by your engagement. Likes, even the likes while the video's on right now, if you haven't liked it. Comments, all that engagement triggers the algorithm that Facebook and YouTube use. And actually YouTube has apparently started growing a little more rapidly. But yeah, we'd like to get to 300,000 YouTube subscribers and 200,000 Facebook subscribers. That would be ideal.
The more you like and share, the more you like and share.
Yeah, and engagement too. I guess comments, all the engagement. The algorithm keeps track of engagement, and if people are engaged with the product, then they actually distribute it wider and make it more easily accessible. Obviously, we haven't figured out the reels thing. They keep saying, make a good reel, make a good reel. How can a 4 or 500 video make a good 90-second reel? I don't know the answer to that.
You gotta get somebody to clip and cut.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Some of the things that you say.
We do horizontal filming, and the reels are built for vertical. Doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah, some of the comments you make or Pat makes, clip it.
But again, I'm going to say it again, those comments on an earlier post about your memories just really hit my heart. Really appreciative. So much stuff I've forgotten. You guys are better at remembering it. You want to give her a gift certificate before we go home here, Rob? Subway? You got a couple?
They're right there.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Here. We got a Subway gift card for you. 2 of them. All right? All right. You're welcome. Subway, food. $10 each.
You know where the Subway is, right?
Right there.
Right down on the by Universe, right down this way down the street. It's closed now, but tomorrow.
This way.
No, yep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find him. Say that the comp went back to his room to grab his son.
No, that really is a hard way to end the night for me.
Yeah.
Right? That lady is overwhelmed by life. She's homeless. She's got her cart. And she doesn't deserve to live that way. She's not the only one. That's the overwhelming part of it. But for the next 5 years, let's try to figure out a way to be not just kind. A couple gift cards is kindness, but we got to figure out a way to be helpful. That's our new word, helpful. Kind is great, it's a start, but kindness should inspire helpfulness.
Yes.
That was the Boy Scout motto: trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent. They're all 12 good things, but trustworthy, loyal, helpful. And so we've done a great job at being kind. I want us to figure out how to be more helpful, not just to the homeless, to the kids that we talked about. You know, we were talking to my wife when we were off, but one of our goals ought to be able to find a place where kids can go and have safe fun, right?
Right.
Just things like that need to be top priority for government. Helpful. Let's be helpful the next 5. God bless you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Person's signature on or in the
We love you guys.
Come safely places fire more. That'd be great.
Copy.
But we're muted out.
Lights glow, but still talking like it's a TV show. Bats in the sea with his stats and size, while the comments beg for the girl's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners, big red balls, no backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. Step, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big red balls, snacking shame in the squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. You never know what's around the corner, except disappointment. And maybe a fudge covered Twinkie. It's Friday night, screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Hats in the sea with his stats and size, while the comments beg for the girl's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the
Police are a couple blocks out.
Copy.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
Copy, that's the previous site for Robert.
It's Friday
red ball. Back up, no call. Facebook the flop and the live stream starts. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
He planned to clean up near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. His deputies dipped, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with a steel beef stick and a Diet Pepsi.
Short wieners, big red balls. Stacking shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind,
But he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn?
short wieners, big red balls. Thirsty views and echo hall.
Fletcher says
If
behind the
Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls.
alley. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg
You
ran over.
never know what's around the corner, except disappointment.
273.
And maybe a fudge-covered
55.
Twinkie.
I need to back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. It's broken, but I need help.
Fletcher says behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 from 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over. 2 females possibly got in.
273.
755. I need to back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Fletcher says behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 from 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273.
755. I need to back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Fletcher says behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273.
750.
Down at the Capitol, they plan to bash.
Bounty's burgers, civic splash.
But nobody shows